Alright, so, is our DM ready?
Well, are you guys ready?
Oh, how nobody's answering.
I mean, I'm here.
Define ready.
I mean, I'm here mentally, physically, and ready.
So I'm good.
More or less.
Okay, maybe we should start with a recap if anybody remembers what happened last time.
We fought, we ran, we almost died.
That's pretty vague.
Almost died, he says.
Yeah, almost died.
It's not wrong. Because we didn't really have anything eventful happen other than Hassan
I
being
died.
unstoned. You almost died.
No, I died.
No, he died.
He's got that auto life going on.
Something like that.
You telling me you don't have a Phoenix materia equipped?
That's an option.
Technically, you do have something like that.
Well, if you're more than not touching your weapon, I think you're dead. Not coming back dead.
No clue.
He wouldn't know.
Alright, well.
I mean, it's... Nothing really eventful happened other than we fought some monsters. Cass almost died. Or, he's not... He died, but he's
I
not
did die.
dead. And then, that's really it, other than we unstoned Shade and made our way around the corner because most
Wasn't
of the time
Shade.
It wasn't Shade.
Oh, sorry. My brain. Hassan. Rather than unstoning Hassan and get around the corner.
Yeah.
So, other than that, yeah.
I mean, the Manticore that is now dead up here in the corner pretty much one-shotted frickin' Connor. So.
You know, in reality, he is right. Not much happened, really.
I mean, we made our way around, yeah. So. And I think now we see another bear.
Yeah, Hassan has stumbled across another bear.
Unfortunately, I believe it saw me. So, yay.
Yes, it did.
Can we say it didn't see me?
Oh, it did.
Damn it! Well, guys, it's been great knowing you.
It rolled what was its perception? A 33. Yeah. It noticed you.
I wasn't stealthing.
Nope. Nice thing about Hassan is he was stealthing, so.
Yeah.
But, let's see, turn order. It was the top of the round. I think, did we end on your turn, Hassan?
I think I moved, and my movement was up to that point. We did
But
perception
you didn't do
check,
an action. Yeah.
and that's when I saw the bear.
Right.
Then you wrote perception, so that way you would see Ayu and probably Cass behind me. Connor, I mean.
Right.
But not me.
Yeah, so you still had an action, but
Question is, I think I may have used all my movement or not. That's what I'm trying to remember.
I think you used all your movement.
That's my thing too. So, and I'm not gonna reveal myself right now. Not exactly a good moment to strike.
Right.
So that's pretty much it then.
All right, this will be session 30.
Has there been that many?
Yes.
Oh, God.
So
And
at
to
the
think,
start
originally
of
you thought it was going to be 10.
yeah, so at the start of session 30, the bear is looking at IU, and it is going to be IU's turn actually. Yep. I had to go through the turns that were on the list. Nobody was after you, Hassan.
Alright, so I see it. It sees me. I'm gonna take a few steps back, and I'm gonna shoot it. If I remember to open up my character sheet. I go pew. What do I get?
Yeah, 24 will hit it. Minus 15. Well, you definitely hit it.
It's good, right?
Shade is up. Shade is actually here today. Isn't that right, Shade?
I don't know.
I think Shade's still
Maybe.
rebooting.
Alright, so Shade's getting closer to the bear. I mean, he is within range to throw something at it if he wants to.
But the bear's turned away, so it doesn't see us,
Oh no,
right?
no, it's facing you guys. Technically, it's facing you guys. Because it's seen IU. I mean, I could make it look like it's facing you more, but not do it like this, but that just looks weird.
The bear's got issues.
So I said it's looking north. It literally was looking at IU. IU shot it. It's definitely still looking at IU, but now you're in front of IU. So yeah, if you wanted, you could hurl a javelin at it. Oh, a 32, that will hit it. It's funny because when Sakura was using your character, he tried to use a javelin twice, both times nat one.
Oh damn.
Well, it's got a javelin sticking out of it now. It is definitely looking at you guys, and it is not happy. Connor's turn.
All right. I'll move here. Cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. And that gives you deflection bonus. Do you have deflection from anything else?
Not that I see.
Connor, what is your AC right now?
28.
28.
Okay.
All
I
right.
did this last session and didn't have any issues. Did something change?
Oh, that's just he gave you. What was
Bark
the other thing you gave him? Yeah, what kind of bonus is that one?
It's natural armor.
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't even on my list. I didn't know if we
Yeah, it's
set it up
a
right.
Give me a second. It gives
I-
you a +4.
I already did it to Connor's sheet. If you look, Connor, you have. Well, he has 3 from what is your spell? Sacred Armor? No. So your AC should be 29, actually. You sure it's +4, not 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now your
Excuse
temp
me?
box. Anyway,
It maxes out
bear's
at
turn.
+5 at level 12, so it's at 4 right now.
Well, this bear. This.
I was gonna say I'd only max out at like 29, wouldn't I? Because of like limits or whatever.
What limit?
This bear's walking up to Shade as it's got its javelin sticking out of it. And he's gonna 2-claw you, Shade. Does 25 hit?
Yeah.
Alright. What's your CMD?
Uh, 31.
Alright, it does 18 damage to you and it grapples you. This bear's trying to walk forward. And is going to attempt to swipe at you, Connor. Hassan, you're gonna have to roll a reflex save. As it's walking up and attacking at the same time here. DC is gonna be 15, Hassan. Because it doesn't know you're there. Oh, you just made it. So you
Yep, I
managed
can
to
do it then.
you managed to
Okay.
dive out of the way from this claw attack that's about to happen.
Oh, that's actually appropriate.
This one's for Connor. The 29 does hit. So it's gonna do 11 damage and grab you, Connor. Jesus Christ, with its CMB.
I was gonna say I can't even do anything about the CMB. I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
This is
No.
getting out of hand. There are now 2 of them.
The other one was further back, so I couldn't see it then.
Yes, it was. It came from back here. All right. Well, that's their turn. Hassan, you just witnessed this happen.
No, isn't it Ayu's? I mean, Aurora's turn?
Did I skip Aurora?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did.
You
yes.
skipped.
I double clicked. Yep.
Let's see here.
Really easy to double click.
Uh.
Aurora, you hear some roaring going on down below you.
Fuck.
Some growling and roaring, and you turn the corner and look down, and you see Shade and Connor being grappled by 2 bears.
But are they in a trench coat?
Yeah, they got a top hat too.
Nice. That really needs to be a thing.
Question still.
Yeah,
Is my AC set up right?
it's 29 right now.
Okay.
And you
make
gave him
it
the
there.
4 for the bark skin, right?
He's got the 4 for bark skin. Do you have the?
I already have Shield of Faith turned on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Maybe more than 29 if that's the case.
I don't know. Let me see what Shield of Faith says. Just says +3 to AC. And heroism.
Heroism doesn't affect it.
Right. So would it be? See, Shield of Faith you should have in here, but at the same time, because it gives what kind of +3 to AC does it give? You
Like
have
Shield
it
of
in here,
Faith?
don't you? Yeah.
It's a
+2 deflection bonus to AC with an additional +1
Okay,
for
so
every
that would
6
be
levels.
that's deflection, just like the other spell you just used.
it's +1 for every 6 levels. In addition to it, so yeah, it's 3.
So it's deflection plus your other thing was natural armor, you said?
Yeah, it's natural armor for the bark skin.
So you should be on 3 for deflection and 4 for the. God damn it, you turned it off. And 4 for this. So if I take that away. They're in there now. Well, your AC should be 32 then.
Then I wouldn't have gotten hit.
Because all that crap stacks. Now, how long does that stuff last? Like, how long does bark skin last?
Bark skin lasts. Give me a second.
And
10
mine's
minutes per
11
level.
minutes.
So
Yeah, that
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Doesn't bark skin require diamonds to cast?
let me double check.
Diamond dust. Requires 1,000 GP of diamond dust.
Does it?
I believe so, doesn't it?
Uh,
Or is that stone skin?
that's stone skinned. Let me double check. Because it says no, it requires a divine focus. So no, it does not have any other material components.
Creature without natural armor has an effective natural armor bonus of +0. Stacks with the target's natural. Oh, it stacks with your natural armor if you have any natural armor. And it's an enhancement bonus to natural armor. Alright, so that's a divine focus, which you have, I would assume.
Yeah, divine focus just means I have to use it with a conduit, which means I need to like focus on a item that I have, and that's it to initially cast it.
Well, then I guess Connor didn't get hit.
You have been unhit.
Oh,
Yeah, I fixed your health too.
okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure we were doing this right because I didn't understand it. Natural armor, the armor, I don't.
Anyway, it's Hassan's
Ish.
turn.
Sorry. This shit's complicated.
Yeah, it's unnecessarily so sometimes.
Let's see.
When you're getting buffs from 10 different places and they last different amounts of time.
Yeah, mine is a minute per level, by the way.
Let's see.
Well, his is
Since
stupidly long considering it doesn't cost anything really to cast other than a spell slot. That's why I
It's
thought it
Hassan's
used
turn,
diamond
though, so
dust.
we're good.
well then, I will be swinging my cut claws at the bear, holding on to
Shade.
Shade. First cut claws.
That is not going to hit.
What?
And then with the offhand of my dagger.
Well, that'll hit.
Yo, Hassan, first crit of the day.
With the sneak attack from the dagger.
Okay, so we're at 49 damage.
Very nice.
And with that, your stealth drops. Bear is quite occupied, though, as it's grappling onto Shade. As you're stabbing it in the back.
And let's see, do I want to do this? And I think I'll go ahead and activate a basket away.
Right.
After making a successful sneak attack, I can pretty much.
All right. Choose a direction.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too far. I'm just gonna go this direction where I stop right here. I guess the last action I can do is I just use a perception to look down just to make sure. Hopefully, nothing else is nearby.
There you go.
All right.
All right, are you? You're up again.
I'm up again, yay! Unfortunately, my allies are in my way of shooting these things.
Just a little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna walk closer to Shade. I know he's grappled right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Shit. Okay, let's see what I can do. I'm going to cast Acid Splash on the bear that's grappling him.
All right.
I'm actually not going to get that close to do so.
Guessing that's cantrip.
Yeah, it's cantrip.
Okay, so touch AC against the bear. Yeah, that'll hit it.
I do 1 damage. I'm helping, guys.
Is that what we're calling that?
Yeah.
A little bit gets unshade, but
Okay.
you know it's all right because shade has a DR against acid. So
Okay. And then I will move up close. Cast a spell, then move. So that way I could be within range of maybe being able to help.
Alright, Shade, you cannot perform a full round action, but you can either attack or try to take control of the grapple. Single attack or try to control the grapple. Those are your options.
How much damage has already been done to the bear?
Quite a bit.
And I'm assuming they're because it's their CMB that controls the grapple. I'd have to beat their CMB, right?
Yes. They're CMD
No.
actually, but yeah.
Or CMD. And I don't know how high theirs is, and my
Well,
luck is
you can determine
fucking
by
terrible.
how high their CMB is that their CMD is probably pretty high too.
Yeah.
Look at that. Getting a crit. Jeez, you people just popping crits out of left and right. Well, you don't need to control the grapple as you manage to kill it.
You're saying I actually made the right choice?
For now. Now, I will have you roll a reflex save, DC 15. Yeah, you make it. So you managed to not get trapped underneath the beast.
I knew that was coming.
Alright, Connor, you're up. You see Shade take down his bear and manage to crawl out from underneath of it. Let's see, well, that's definitely going to be a hit. The second one is, wow, you rolled real bad on that second one. You definitely missed the second hit. So you're going to do 64 damage.
Great job, guys. Keep those crits up.
Now, if only the bear could get a crit.
Claude, I need to update both numbers, right?
Sure.
Okay.
So the bear gets a nat 1. Let's see what happens.
He chips a nail.
I still get hit and grabbed.
Well, I doubt the 25 would be enough to grab you, even if he did still hit you. But no, he doesn't manage to hit you. In fact, we're gonna see what happens here. I'll have him roll right. With his movement speed, he is gonna start walking away from you.
Shit, I need to read it again. So while he's doing that, I can still do the step up and strike, right?
What's it say?
Make a
Does it
5-foot
say while they're
step.
making a 5-foot step or something?
I believe so. I mean, you can just take an attack of opportunity.
I mean, he just walked away from you.
And he was right next to you, so yeah.
Oh, then I'll just take the attack of opportunity.
All right. And you miss.
Okay. I'll get you, bitch.
All right. So what he was doing is he was walking away from you. So there he is right now. Aurora, we didn't skip you this time.
Nice.
Proceeds skip Aurora next turn.
I kind of don't have
It
a
could
shot.
happen.
I don't have a shot without gravely endangering Shade, I don't think.
Then don't
Based on
take the
what I
I
shot.
mean,
remember.
you're also kind of at a bad angle. You'd have to get in front of that tree.
I know.
You'd have to be at least right here.
This bear is dead, just in case if that's what you were worried about.
Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
Over here.
Good times, good times.
Yeah. I can hit it from here, right? Or is it dead? Oop, that's not what I wanted.
I mean, you could totally run up into its face and fire a ranged weapon.
No, I'm good. I was trying to measure. I believe I'm in square edge. Let's see here.
Touch attack will hit it. You're lucky you have touch attack.
Boys, am.
Alright, Azan, it's your turn.
Let's see, I think that's close enough. Yeah, that's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, only going to the assassin daggers only. Just once. For 25 to hit.
25 will hit it.
For 9 piercing, that'll be it. And of course, the bell would bring it back.
Ayu. You healing yourself or what?
Sorry, I was talking. I forgot I was muted. I took out a potion and I'm feeding it to Shade.
Okay.
Sweet. So I
Feeding
heal
it
by
to him.
32.
32.
So is he eating the whole
Yay.
thing or what?
Yes.
Um,
Alright, roll that slashing damage as the bottle is breaking into pieces down your throat.
no. It'd be piercing. Get it right.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Will it be bludgeoning if
I'm
you're
healing
swinging
and
with it?
dying at the same time.
Yeah. Don't eat the bottle.
Yum yum yum.
Shade's turn.
Do I have to roll anything to pick the javelin back up from the bear?
Well, it's dead, so you just gotta pull it out. DC 10 strength check. You lodged it quite a bit in there. Oh, you don't manage to get it out. Wow, that should have been an easy roll for you.
I like.
What'd you roll? A 2? Yeah, 4. Okay. So yeah, you can move if you wish, but you don't get your javelin out.
That's my turn. I
All
want
right,
my weapon
Connor.
back.
The bear has seemingly ran away from you. See Shade struggling to get this javelin out of the bear next to you.
YOLO.
23 will hit it. You do kill it.
Nice.
Roar's turn. You guys are officially out of combat again.
All right, guys. Maybe we should take a moment. Gather our thoughts, heal. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, maybe, but will you? That's the real question.
There we go. I'm going to attempt to stealth and probably do terrible. Better than I you.
Probably.
Alright. If I take an action like survival to take fur, does that technically count as breaking stealth? Because it's
Well,
not
you'll
an attack
be
action?
literally using a knife and chopping up shit, and yeah, it will.
Roar, you can't move. You took out a potion and drank it.
Right. You're not wrong.
No, but yeah. So you heal up a little bit. It's Hassan's turn. Like I said, you guys are currently out of fighting right now.
Alright, and for now, I'll just move up here, wave for everyone to group up. Since you mentioned it, I'll just wait right here, waiting for everyone else. That'll be it.
All right. Ayu.
All right. Okay. I look at Shade. I'm like, Shade, did you bring any potions with you?
I had some at one point in time.
Are you completely out?
Oh, yes.
All right. All right. I'm gonna feed him moderate wounds. Start another 21.
Awesome. All right.
I was like, and I speak up a little bit louder. It's like, if anybody else needs potions, come over to me.
Back to 81 health.
If anybody else needs healing, is what you're saying?
No, I'm like, if anybody else needs potions, because next turn I am going to set my bag down, and if you guys need one, grab one out of my bag.
Alright, are you guys just gonna spend a round or two just like gathering around IU?
Yes.
Need heals.
We'll go back to IU's turn here in a minute, but you guys all take one turn.
Cloud, will you roll a moderate?
So you're gonna go grab one and then just use it right
No,
away?
I have a moderate that I'm gonna use now.
Okay. Rolled good and bad. Pretty much averaged it.
Not bad. Not awful. That's my turn. Can't move since I opened the potion and used it.
Alright. Aurora, Hassan, Shade, what are you guys doing? Obviously IU is laying her bag out in front of you guys.
Connor, how's your health actually looking? Looking more or less. Are you almost full? You still need some healing or what?
I'm at 62 of 119. So I'm literally sitting.
He's
halfway.
about half. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay,
mute though, because I gotta blow my nose.
then for now, I'll 5-foot step. And thanks to my rogue talent, I'll be giving you, let me see. Go ahead and roll for him 2 serious wounds.
Okay.
Jesus.
Serious? Wow.
Too serious?
Okay, fine. 1 serious, 1 light. There we go.
Yeah, that sounds about better.
Yeah, that's
44. He should be sitting pretty good now.
Yeah. How much does a serious wounds cost normally?
100 and some gold. Anyway, doesn't matter. You're almost full now. All right. So what are you
when
offering?
he's-
Before
to
you
Aurora
continue,
and
I want
Shade?
to say one line to Connor. This doesn't change what you did behind my back.
Understandable, but also I'm handing him 200 gold.
Okay.
I'm the healer, damn it.
Anyway. So what
We're
are
in
you
a
offering
recession.
Shade and Aurora for a potion? I can take one potion each, so what are you giving each one of them?
And the gold has been added.
I don't need a potion.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, Aurora doesn't want
Just
to take.
because we have
Well,
a misunderstanding.
he's saying you
doesn't
could
mean I'm a
take one to
dick.
either use or keep, is what he's saying, Aurora.
I know, but still didn't like that deal you made.
Oh, trust me, I don't
Or are you
like
just
it.
gonna give them both to Shade?
I mean, Aurora could totally take one out and like of my bag and feed it to Shade. That would speed this up.
Okay. What are you allowing him to take?
I mean, I'll allow him to just reach in the bag and grab one. I don't care.
Yeah, no. What kind of potion? So I can roll
Make
it.
him random roll a potion.
Oh, you're gonna random roll a potion? Roll a d4.
If they're just grabbing in your bag and not searching,
There,
Yeah, it's a moderate wounds.
there. Shade gets another 17
I
health.
got you.
And then we'll roll a d4 to see what potion Shade gets to grab for himself. A 1.
Light
So that's a
wounds.
white. You want to just use it right now, Shade?
Yes.
He grabs it. And
I
picks
just
it
love
up.
the yes.
Another 6.
Wow.
Wow, that was terrible. I'm gonna. Can I take my turn now?
Yeah.
I would like to
I'm gonna use
yell
a
at the
moderate
dice.
wounds on him, and I'm gonna roll it myself.
But I'm pretty close to full.
Yep, I think we're good at that point.
Yep, because my max health is
32.
32.
Okay. I mean,
Alright.
I'm a little hurt, but
Like I said, I'm going back to where you were, AU. There we go.
The nice thing though, you are a backlaner.
I know. I'm a support unit. That's all I ever claimed to be.
See, I'm a harmacist.
I'm a meat shield.
Alright.
You
back
do?
to Shade.
Yo, meat shield, high five.
Backstabber.
Okay.
I mean, I'm kind of a backstabber, but that's why I stay in the back.
I just want to see if I can.
Do we need to do anything with these carcasses?
I think that's Sakura's thing.
I see any further down this black area.
That much further.
Well, it doesn't look like anything immediately is waiting to kill us in the darkness.
And I will say, because you brought it up actually, at this time you guys notice that the sunlight is dying. The sunlight that has been coming through the trees, it seems to not be coming through the trees very much anymore, as it's getting even darker in the forest.
Can I tell maybe what time it is?
Well, judging by the lack of sunlight, you believe it is probably getting closer to about 6 to 7 p.m. if this world works like your normal worlds, judging by the position of the sun.
I turn back and tell everybody that we probably have very few minutes left of daylight, so it's possibly a good idea we set up camp so we're not wandering around in the darkness. And that's my turn. Anybody?
Sorry, what was your question
I mean,
exactly? He's like,
I will say, my character is going to say, well, if we were going to rest, then what was the point of using all the potions? Let's keep moving. Lest something else decides to try to make a meal out of us.
okay, Hassan's response would be, not to mention, we've seen what these forests can have. Nothing really here is safe, really.
Well, I mean,
Until we
if you
can
guys
find,
oh, go ahead.
until we can find more concrete area of safety, I suggest we just keep moving.
Yeah, I agree, but let's just make sure we all stay in formation this time.
Oh, look who's the one to talk about that.
Hey, lessons have been learned. Okay.
Have they?
It reminds me.
Doubt
How did it
that.
feel like? How did dying feel like?
It was weird. I
Well,
don't necessarily know who I was communicating with, but I had full-on conversations with some otherworldly being. It was a whole thing.
okay, it's official. He's gone crazy.
Okay
I will do
then.
that to a person. Anyway, Connor, what you doing?
Looking through my inventory. I do have a campfire token. or campsite token. I could set us up camp here if we need to.
We
Yeah,
could
it's time
do
camp, but it's not a safety location, is it?
I mean, we've set up in worse.
No, but Mune did have a point. If you guys were gonna set up camp and do all that, why did you waste all the potions?
Look, I agree. If people want to continue moving, then we can continue moving. That's not a big deal, just
Yeah,
as
no,
long as we stick together.
Absolutely. I'm just giving my
Yeah.
letting people know I do have
Yeah, that
thingy-majiggies.
snap tent or whatever.
Also, because I forgot, somebody is asking if this is 2E.
No.
20.
Yeah, it's
What?
technically like 1.5, but yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I mean, while we're talking, though, I am definitely gonna, like, consolidate. Probably move about here, so at least, can I click, please, game?
Nah. No clicky
That
for
this
you.
side is, guarded. Me and Shade can be a wall.
Kinda
You
what
do
I
wall
do.
things. You guys doing wall things, are you?
Pretty much.
Better than doing not things. But yeah, that'll be everything in my part of this.
Oh wait. While we're just standing around. Because I know you'll let me walk away and forget about this.
Absolutely.
I want my fucking javelin back.
I would absolutely let you do that.
Roll
'Cause
that
then you wouldn't have it.
Yeah.
I did. I rolled a 21.
Yeah, you're fine now. You got it. Yeah, if you wouldn't have grabbed it, I would have let you leave it. And then when you were
Oh,
saying
I
I'm gonna
know.
throw a javelin later, I was like, what javelin?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Has this happened before? I feel like this has happened before.
Yeah. Remember he left
Yeah.
his armor in the shop?
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's right.
Fully went to another world unarmed.
Yeah. I'll let you guys forget about shit. I have no problem with that. It is
And
on
you'll
you
just
to
laugh
remember
about
that.
it. Yeah, you'll just laugh internally, maniacally about it. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Ah, yeah.
Just
Trust
you
me,
just
that's part of my fun.
"Oh!" Yeah.
See, you say that, but part of me wants to put my sword down and just walk away from it and see what happens.
All right, Aurora. As
Am
he
I going
starts,
to? Fuck
as he
no.
starts craving its touch, its feel, and all this.
I don't know what I felt yet.
No, he hasn't
Ain't
let
good
out.
shit.
It seems like that bear, Shade did a hell of a number on it. He sliced and diced and cut it up into tiny little pieces, and you notice most of its pelt just isn't even viable anymore.
Hmm.
That's what happens when you roll bad survival checks.
Yeah, I know.
I saw him. As Aurora's just staring at Shade like, man, you ruined it, man. You ruined it. Well, he stealths up. Wow, you must have rolled low. You did.
Yeah, 4. And 23 for up ahead.
I figured that's about what you were gonna do. Yeah, you can see some trees. This thing is loading really slow.
You notice that too?
Well, I'm trying to use the reveal tool, and it's being a pain like usual, but it's actually going really slow too. Let's see. AU.
All right, so people are starting to move up.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. Is there anything I want to do here?
Maybe pick up your bag before you walk away.
Yeah, pick up my bag, obviously. Yeah, I'll pick up
Cloud
my
over here.
bag
I
and walk
won't tell
away.
you guys about anything. Cloud 5 seconds later, you gonna pick up your bag?
I thought that was insinuated, but hey, whatever.
Well, you didn't state it. I would assume you were gonna do it, but
Yeah, pick up my bag and walk away. That'll be my turn.
We don't know how. What's the word I'm looking for? Picky you're gonna be, Cloud.
all of the pickiness. Shade. Shade gonna do wall things.
We'll just
Would not try to
Right
become
there.
a wall with Hassan.
He doesn't know Hassan's there.
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can.
Nope.
I see. No.
Counter.
Who's that guy? Character sheet disappeared on me again. Hold on. What the hell is going on with
You
the
guys realize I
Roll20
have like over 10 plus character sheets on average open, and you guys can't keep track of one.
No, it's not that I can't. It just minimizes itself for no reason.
All right, Connor, roll a fortitude save.
Oh, well. Wait, hold up.
Not
Why?
that you have to.
Yeah, no,
Right.
that.
Sitting here immune to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say fortitude save. Wait a minute, hold up. I'm rolling perception. What you mean?
Yep. You look right at it.
What's up, bro? Man!
For sure that'll hit it. Minus 31. Yep.
I like how this sword is. You might do some damage.
That sword does all kinds of damage, don't bitch. Yeah, it's not even gonna hit you. Let's see. Yeah, it pretty much can't do anything. Somebody put a spell on it that literally lasts forever. Yeah, that bark skin should have a lot more cost to it if it's gonna last that long.
Yeah, it lasts a really long time. I'm actually kind of surprised.
That's what I'm saying, because the other ability that does the same thing costs diamond dust. That one costs nothing.
The one
Question?
that costs diamond dust. Yeah. Yeah, go on.
It's only a 24-hour immunity when you roll, right?
You mean the immunity to its ability?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys go to sleep, it's gonna go away, yes. That's you if that's what you're getting
Yep.
at, yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Next. The path is effectively blocked, and we are lining up.
You can go through allies, can't you?
Yeah, you can walk around allies.
Can you?
Yeah, they'll just essentially step aside for you.
Mostly just you just can't stand in the same spot, right?
Right. Can't occupy the same space.
It's all about personal space in this game because everybody needs a 5-foot square.
Anyway, it's on. You know Connor's swinging at something, but you don't know what it is.
Yeah, and normally I would be worried above game or in game, but I'm currently covered in blood, and I see a thing that I don't like, and I'm pulling out a dagger.
You know, unironically, yeah, you probably wouldn't be very happy with these things, huh?
No, no, I would not.
I think a 20 will hit it. Let's see. Yes, a 20 will hit it.
I'm stealth, which is going to go away now.
Mhm.
So,
And it is dead.
So, your sneak attack damage is guaranteed as long as you get a hit, right?
there's a
If
few
you
conditions for
stealth.
a sneak attack to.
Okay.
So
One's being stealth, so that way I catch you off guard
Well, of
instead.
course.
Another is if I'm piercing. If I'm what's it working for?
flanking.
Piercing. Oh,
Essentially anything that would deny an opponent its dexterity bonus.
Okay. I'm just trying to understand more about
There is
Pathfinder.
certain enemies that it'll never work on.
Ah.
we have come across a few of those already, so yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Every session I try to learn more about how this shit works, so been
Yeah.
meaning to ask.
So the way his works, so if he's stealthed, he's automatically gonna get a sneak attack. But if he's
If I
stealth,
hit,
if he hits, yes. If he's flanking, he will get sneak attacks. But in a scenario where he's stealthed but not flanking, he'll get the initial hit as a sneak attack, say he's doing a full round, but the rest of the round attacks will not be sneak attacks because his stealth drops with the first hit.
Well, yeah.
But if he was flanking, he would get sneak attack on every single hit as long as he hit.
henceforth, you always see me trying to go ahead and get to the other side whenever one of you two are mostly are fighting.
Yep.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It's a strategy.
essentially, you want to be behind the enemy at all times.
Yeah, although I don't want to be behind the enemy when there are a bunch of other enemies behind me still.
Well, of course, positioning is key, but yeah, I was curious how that worked for sneak attack.
Ew.
Alright, I see everybody else moving up. Seems safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just getting in a line, huh?
Yeah, we're getting in the line for that enemy that has a line attack. Anyway, all finished.
Jade, commence line attack.
Oh, well.
As he shoots acid at you guys for no reason. You could essentially get right in front of Hassan. That
Let me
was
see if
35.
I can.
That's 30. You were measuring 35.
Whatever. How far? Did I see any further?
You got a 21?
Yeah.
Well, if I can get the reveal tool to go. Oh my god. You know, they add all these new tools in, but they still haven't fixed the freaking reveal tool.
Guys, creeping darkness.
Yeah, it's because I'm trying to reveal and it's darkening it instead. I had to click the tool like 7 different times just to get it to go back to reveal like it's supposed to be. Yeah, so
I
Shade
kinda-
does see a bit in front.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Probably the second
really-
one coming.
I relay back, at least for the next couple feet, everything
There
looks
it is.
okay.
He does notice that the darkness is increasing, and the fog seems to be getting thicker.
Oh my god.
Bless you
I hate
again.
Allergies.
With that, he can determine that you guys might have maybe the next 5 to 15 minutes of light, just enough to see where you're going.
Alright, that's my turn.
You're starting to hear what sounds like creatures of the forest making noises. You hear some owls hooing. You hear some wolves howling. All right, Connor. Did you walk in front of Shade?
Yes.
All right. So as you got to where Shade is, because he rolled a bad enough perception check anyway, he didn't notice this. Where is their character sheet? You're gonna get attacked by something as you're walking past Shade. As soon as I can find their character sheet. Because, 15,000 character sheets later. Where is it? No, not that one. Must be. Here it is. Alright. See if that hits you. Ooh, a nat 1. Let's find out what goes on here, because this might be interesting. That's funny. So, it was going for you, but they ended up biting Shade instead.
Fuck!
As you managed to walk right past like it was nothing.
I mean, I don't think they hit me, do they?
Oh, they do, because it's a nat 1 thing.
That's bullshit.
So you can roll a fortitude save, DC 15. You are going to take 16 damage, though. Well, you don't get poisoned, so that's good.
Distraction.
Oh, yes. I need to roll distraction. It's DC 14 for that one. Another fort save there, Shade. You're fine. Anyway, let's show Connor what he has won. He wanted to see more of the forest. And he
I ain't
does.
see shit.
He does see some more of the forest, just not very much more of it. Alrighty. Let's see. Aurora. Can't quite make out what was going on, but you did hear Shade scream. As you approach, though, however, you see what happened.
Hey.
You can see a bunch of little snakes that seem to be trying to bite at Shade.
I think I just got this one.
That'll hit.
Yeah, you rolled good on your damage. You actually maxed out on your damage. Alright, Hassan.
Okay. Move here. I'll be asking you, what are you shooting at?
Oh, the snakes.
And with that, would I really need to see the snakes then myself, or do I need to
Yeah,
roll?
they've made themselves visible once they attack Shade, so. They were stealthed, but in Shade's 21 wasn't high enough to see them, so.
Alright. And since I don't
Oh.
want to get close to the snakes in general, throwing a dagger in there.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. You managed to kill them.
And with my belt, bring him back.
You guys and your crits today. Alrighty. Well, Connor. What you didn't get to see, because you didn't actually roll a perception, I just gave you a basic area perception. You didn't get to notice this creature that's about to run up and attack you.
I definitely rolled a perception, Cloud.
Yeah, you didn't roll very high, though. 21.
Okay.
Regardless, you would have seen it. If you did see it, it's still gonna come attack you. Let's see. Make sure it can
Right.
see you. Yep, it could see you. It's gonna go with... Yeah, it'll go with Pounce. It's gonna use Pounce. So it's gonna run up. And you see it kind of leap into the air for a split second as it flaps its wings and pounces towards you. And it's going to try to perform 2 attacks on you. Which, fuck me with the nat 1s today on the creatures. And with that, it's going to have to roll. Where is this? Ooh, that's funny. So as it comes up to pounce towards you, and it's coming down with its beak, and then it goes in for a swing. It swings a little wide, and it manages to knock into the tree, and it ends up losing its balance and falls prone right in front of you.
Ah,
So, it falling prone like that.
Doesn't provoke anything.
Okay.
Ew.
Everybody's running ahead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait. Do I see this thing on the ground?
Yeah.
Does it look like it's still alive?
I don't know. You'd have to roll a check for that.
I'll make a perception check real quick.
Yeah, it seems to be kind of flailing on the ground
Alright,
as it's
I'm gonna
seems to be
cast
trying to get
Acid
back up to its feet.
Splash defensively. So give me my concentration.
Doubt that's going to be hard to do.
Do 2 acid damage, guys. I'm helping. I'm sorry.
Fades up. Now that Shade's no longer being bit by snakes. You walk around it? Is that what you're doing?
The creature's not dead. It's prone right now.
Oh,
Oh my god, Shade.
I poke it.
You hit it. Now Connor's probably gonna murder it. He's not gonna murder it. He does hit it with the first hit though.
I understand. Hey, less damage I have to take.
Aurora.
Oh boy. Another one. Do you think I have an angle? Like, can I shoot between
You
them?
got 3 allies directly in front of you. I'll say you can fire, but you're gonna take a -5 essentially to your touch AC attack. So if you don't
I'm
if you
good.
don't beat its touch AC by 5, you might hit an ally.
No, I'm good.
Why not?
Because I don't want to blow the back of anybody's brains out.
All right. It's Hassan's turn.
All right. What were the benefits we get from of a foe being prone?
Well, when the creature is prone, it's going to take a -2 to its attack, but I think it gets more AC technically.
How does he get more AC if he's prone?
It's a thing.
It gets more touch AC, but doesn't get it loses AC for melee.
All right. Yeah,
Five or staff.
yeah, prone. If the character is lying on the ground, the prone attacker has a -4 to melee attack rolls and cannot use ranged weapon, except for a crossbow. Prone defender gains a +4 to armor class against ranged attacks, but takes a -4 against melee attacks.
All right, let's do a fight this just in case because it's probably not gonna die. For our round, I would go throw my daggers pretty much. First one being the assassin, the other one being a regular dagger.
All right, too
Only
bad
count the
those
first
crits
hits.
don't count. Okay, so -4 to 26, so 22, which will hit it, but the second dagger won't. So
All right,
first dagger hits, second dagger misses.
all right, and the assassin dagger. I'll make sure I bring back my assassin with the belt. So, yep. Apparently, the one dagger is sticking to it.
Or near it anyway, but yeah. It's in the ground right next to it actually, but yeah. Too bad those crits don't happen.
I was just about to ask about that.
Well, that's why I set up his throwing attack, but he doesn't use it, so it's alright.
I'd rather not. I don't like it.
I mean, why would you throw your weapon away?
Alright. Well, this creature is going to stand up off the ground,
Now can I hit it?
and it's going to try to use its rake attack.
I tried.
I mean, do you know if you can hit it or not?
Well, when something stands up that was prone, doesn't that give an attack of opportunity?
Under usual circumstances, yes.
So that means currently, right now, Shade and Connor can't swing for for attack.
I don't think
That's
that
a
hits though.
that's a miss, actually. Yeah.
I tried.
Shade,
Yeah.
You have an opportunity to attack it. One swing.
Well, he hits it. He doesn't kill it, but he hits it. Now this is for everybody within 10 feet of it. Yep, so that would include Connor, Shade, AU, and Hassan. But it's a 20, so I doubt it's gonna hit anybody.
Oh, this is a physical attack. I thought we had it.
I'm
Okay, never mind.
so lucky. That was really close.
Haha.
Yeah, you're lucky it rolled really low.
Haha.
Hey, you.
Uh-huh.
Your turn.
Laughs and 32 AC.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Your spell is stupid, AU.
What spell?
Well, it's stupid that they all stack with each other.
Yeah.
I mean, they stack in creative ways. Otherwise, like, if they didn't stack like that, like if the stacking rules were different, like I could stack same bonuses, you'd be totally busted. So
Just cast it
Your
5
spell's still
times
so
on you.
stupid.
anyway, yeah, I took a 5-foot step back. I'm gonna shoot at it. I bet I
Alright.
miss.
It's gonna take a bad attack of opportunity on you.
From 10 feet away.
Haha.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes,
Haha.
Okay, why didn't they go?
it misses.
Yeah.
You miss it, miss. Everybody's
we're,
missing.
We're doing great, guys.
Shade.
How are we missing the giant, like, 10-foot tall bird?
I attack now.
Yeah,
Please don't miss.
make sure you roll your additional attack. 'Cause you get 7.
How come he gets 7 attack?
It's a thing. Anyway, you kill it in the first hit actually, but do you take all your hits though? Do you slice and dice it and cut it into little pieces?
No, in case somebody wants to scavenge something for it from it.
Alright, so since you did attack so many times, roll a just to realize that you did kill it, so you would know you would want to stop. So what would that be? A perception? Yeah, let's have you a DC 15 perception.
Oh, you're a dick.
Yeah, no, you don't notice it's dead in the first hit. You keep swinging. And
knew.
I'm gonna have to roll this
He
nat 1
knew.
for you. Oh. Well, you're gonna be busy for next turn.
Why?
It's stuck, isn't it?
Well, he likes to do this thing where he throws his weapon sometimes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
motherfucker.
And well, this is no exception. He tosses it and it lands into this tree.
Oh,
What
great.
is his luck with throwing
At least
his
it's
weapon?
forward and not back.
That's why I had
Right.
to roll for to see if it was gonna hit Connor or somebody else. No, he literally was slicing and dicing, and at that 5th attack, it fell over as he was swinging hard, and his weapon just flew out of his hand.
Hey, at least it didn't hit another tree.
I mean, it is in a tree. It's right here,
Shit. Why is that so slow?
lodged in. Yeah, you see the circle going really slow. Yeah, no, it's
Yo,
like.
roll 20. Are you okay?
All right, Connor. We'll have you roll a bonus reflex just to see if you're covered in blood. Shade is
That'd be the
definitely covered
first
in blood.
time.
He can't get away from it, so. Okay, you're covered in
I
blood
rolled
too.
a 1.
You got a few feathers stuck to you too on the wet blood.
Oh well.
You're like, yeah, whatever. You gonna sit there and look at Shade and be like, damn, dude.
I'm gonna go over here.
Are you gonna help him out? Are you?
I'm gonna be nice.
Oh yeah, you could dislodge it.
But
But
here's my question.
you still have it.
Nah, I'm not risking that. I'm just standing here. And can I still roll a perception?
Yeah.
I love how I heard you say it. My brain
Yeah.
acknowledged that you said it. But then my brain said he didn't say it. Damn, that's... I'll take it. I'll take... What I roll, like a fucking 19? 17.
Well, you could
close.
tell the path continues forward.
Works.
And currently you are holding on to his weapon.
I'm gonna yell back towards Shade. I have his weapon. It is no longer in a tree.
We
Moved him out of your guys' way a little bit. Aurora.
Yes. So, how dark is it right now?
Getting darker by the minute.
Oh boy.
Each round it seems to be getting darker and darker. The sun is setting.
Nice. I take out and ready my lantern.
Alright. Assault.
Okay, first off, where's the dagger? The regular one.
Oh, you're gonna go pick it up? Or use your belt to call it back?
I guess that'd be easier to have the immediate action of the belt.
Alright.
So my regular dagger is back with me then.
Yep.
And I don't think I'm gonna roll. Actually, I will, just in case there's somebody's high moving trees. 34. I'm pretty much looking around.
Well, you can hear some howling in the distance. You can hear some owls. You can hear some crickets in the trees. You can hear a few birds chirping, but you don't see anything.
That's it then.
You
I will simply move over by Hassan and Connor. And I'm going to say, what do you think lies ahead? We've been scouring this forest for a while. Do we have any idea what these evil beings are?
Can I hand IU this weapon so it can be passed further back?
if IU wants to take her turn to do it.
How heavy is that weapon?
Not that heavy, actually. That weapon's actually not that heavy. Surprisingly.
I was going to say, my light load is like 30 pounds, so that's why I'm asking.
It's like a couple pounds. I think it's like 2 pounds. So. Don't worry about it. Shade's coming for it right now anyway. It's his turn.
Works for me. I just can't swing my sword if I'm holding somebody else's weapon.
You take it. Shade's gonna walk over there and take his weapon from you.
Speaking of which, I really need to get that art drawn of the character so I can switch this image. So it's not holding an axe still.
You need to be holding a great sword instead.
Right?
Alright, it's back to your turn after you've given up his sword.
Can I grab my weapon?
Yeah, that's kind of what we were literally talking about.
Yeah. What do I have to roll for that?
You don't? Connor literally handed it to you as you walked over
Yay.
there.
Alright,
And it is Connor's turn, so
alright.
if he likes throwing his boomerang, I mean his weapon.
Definitely not a boomerang, because if it was a boomerang, it would have came back to him automatically.
Yeah. Never seems to, though. So you moving, Connor?
Scared. Find something else that's gonna hit me on my way out.
Possibly.
Gonna.
I mean, you are the tankiest person.
Not exactly where I wanted to move. It was right there, but thanks, game.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you see the path is narrowing.
Oh, it's getting tiny up here.
Aurora.
Mhm.
Song.
Okay.
Take it you lit your lantern, Aurora?
Yeah.
Alright. And just as Aurora is lighting her lantern, almost all the light has but faded away in the forest. All you guys can see is a very dim lit path. And you can actually see the moon is starting to rise in the sky, as you can see a little bit of light coming through from that. But the
Well, then
fog
I'll end my
seems to
movement
have
here.
gotten thicker.
Do. Moving all the way up here.
Yeah.
And doing the most important thing. Casting light on Connor's sword.
Let's see
What?
Vex. So Connor, you are a beacon of light.
Yay! I'm the
Also
flashlight
means you ain't
again.
gonna be stealthy at all.
When have I ever stealth though?
Just saying, anything and everything's gonna see you coming. And it's Shade's turn. Well, a little bit of the light off of Connor's sword is helping you see a little bit further ahead.
I have low light vision too.
Like I said, it's helping you see a little bit further ahead.
Alright.
Like I said, the fog's getting more dense, and thicker. You can hear sounds of something chewing ahead of you. Alright, Connor. The Sword of Light.
Oh boy.
Alright. We'll just move you back a couple of feet here. And I can reveal it as you come around the corner. So, as you're coming around the corner, you see a wolf that appears to be eating something. So now what are you gonna do? Are you still gonna move all the way to where you were?
Where am I? Yes.
Move where you were going then.
No, that's as far as I moved.
I pushed you back a few feet
Oh, well,
because
then
I
I'm
was
stopping
revealing
here.
it. Because you walked right here is where you were. Do you just wish to walk up to it and attack?
I'll stop where you put me.
Okay. Well, I put you here because you were walking around the corner and you didn't know what was there yet, so. You still had movement up to here. I'll just put you there.
Okay then.
Do you wish to attack? What, 19?
I don't think I hit.
You're gonna hit it. No. You take a swing at it. It was distracted. It was eating what appears to be a bunny. But now it's looking at you. Your turn, Aurora.
Boy. What's going on over here? Oh god. Well then.
He fires off
Here I go.
another loud gunshot in the forest. And
Here goes another gunshot again.
you do hit it.
I hope so.
It's Hassan's turn.
Okay.
Tired?
Let's see. I want to look in. It's pretty big, so I can look behind it. I want to look to my left in the forest. Hopefully, I don't see more of its allies nearby.
Alright, so you're kind of just looking into the forest.
Yeah.
You don't seem to notice anything else. No, it seems to be alone at the moment.
Well then, I guess now then I'll just finish off by throwing a dagger, or assassin's dagger specifically, for 21 to hit.
That will hit it.
And that was stealth, so bring 3 precision. And I will use the bell to go and bring that dagger back.
Alright. The wolf is going to rise up and look at Connor, because Connor is the closest. And if I can find its sheet, there it is. It is going to attempt to hit you and miss. Because somebody has ridiculous AC right now.
To be fair, that wouldn't hit my normal AC.
Alright, I'm up.
The animals pretty much have to get a critical just to hit Connor right now.
Perception. See why everybody
You shouldn't have any trouble seeing what's going on, considering the glowing sword is, shining at the wolf's face. So
Okay. I'm just gonna chill.
alright, he proceeds to chill, freezes into an ice cube. Moving on.
Yep. I mean, I tell Shade, hey, I think there's a big enemy up ahead. It's another one of those big wolves.
Hmm.
Don't turn me into an ice cube, geesh.
Kill him. That'll hit it. Connor.
And before it doesn't hit.
Hey, you hit it. With the first attack. But you killed it. Ruh. The hallway is pretty congested.
You don't say. I suppose I'll pass this turn since there's not really a way through.
No, you can, can't you? As long as there's nothing blocked behind the wolf.
I mean, it's pretty clogged up. I've got you 3, and then I've got
A
the
wolf
wolf,
directly in the way.
and then I've got the rabbit.
I mean, there we go, right there.
Well, yes, but I still need to collect the wolf pelt if I can.
Well, you'll be right next to the wolf if you want to, or if you want to, just go next to the dead bunny.
I'll go next to the dead bunny. That sounds like a better plan.
You somehow managed to squeak past all of your allies and the bunny. what are you harvesting, the bunny or the wolf?
Wolf.
Yeah, do this for you here. Alright, well, you're gonna manage to get its pelt for sure. And you're also gonna get 2 more claws. Sun is up.
Okay. Actually, might have to step back. I feel like that's a narrow pathway. 33. Do my yep. And I guess that'll be it for now.
Ew.
Alright. I'm just using a Cure Light Wounds potion on myself.
Alright.
Rah.
Does Shade want to try to move the wolf out of the way for everybody else? Since Aurora's pretty much already skinned it. Well, that ain't gonna be enough. Shade, why you rolling bad on your strength checks? Connor want to assist him. Gotta unblock the path here.
Do I need to roll a strength or?
Yeah. Alright. We will say you guys just kind of shove its body off to the side a little bit into the forest almost. That way you guys can actually walk past. Just kind of push it into the forest. What's left of its carcass. Well, you can move now. I'm apparently really tired today.
Yep.
Keep yawning like crazy. My eyes are watering. Guess that's what happens when you don't sleep much. So are you gonna move, Connor? Alright. And with
Why's
that,
my
Connor,
character sheet keep minutes? Fucking hell.
you can see a creature below you. And with your 19, yeah, with your sword actually, you'd be able to see a little bit more ahead of you. You can hear and see something, some kind of figure in front of you. You can't quite make it out yet, though. Right, Aurora?
I'm imagining the rabbit's mostly gone.
Yeah, yeah. There ain't much left of it. It was being feasted upon by that giant wolf.
Move right here. So that if I need to get a shot off, I can.
Alright. Assault. We're gonna move this wolf actually. We're gonna put him over here. Just so he's completely out of the way. Put him up there. There we go. Now you guys can see the path better. Damn, look at you. Rolling really high stealth. I almost wish you were still
And
cursed.
22. Wait, what?
I said I almost wish you were still cursed so you couldn't roll as high as stealth. You are gonna notice with the
Another
light.
bear.
Yes. There seems to
Cool.
be a path to your
Question.
north and a path to your south.
I have a question. Can Hassan see in the dark?
No.
No, but I was thinking since with the big goddamn sword glowing, it gives me enough for me just to walk around.
Yep, that's what I was saying.
If I went further ahead, then I probably will be blinded.
Considering he has a 20-foot radius. Like I said, he could see just the edge of something in front of him. That's what I had unhighlighted. So, but since there is low light probably coming off of it, Hassan could see that far. So, anyway, Ayu.
My turn. I'm the furthest back, sorry.
Yeah, Hassan did notice. Seems to be a path going this way, and seems to be a path going this way.
Hey look, Aurora's in front of me. Here, Aurora.
Resistance.
Futile.
Nice.
It was that or guidance, and I was like, guidance would be useful, but,
You're running out of spell slots, aren't you?
these are 0 level spells I keep casting.
Really?
Yeah, resistance is a 0 level spell.
Well, I know Aurora doesn't have hardly any spell slots, if any, left.
Yeah, I think I only have like 3 higher level spell slots than, like, level 1
I
or
hope you
higher.
guys are keeping track of them because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
your job too.
Yep. I barely have anything.
We know Connor's practically out. He's got a few, but not very
What?
many spell slots.
I
He has
think I
no
have 2
heals
spells left.
Shade, your turn. As you're coming around the corner there, Shade, you notice the remnants of a rabbit. Looks like it was being eaten alive.
I'd do
What
a
you
quick
doing with
bury.
it? You're gonna bury it?
Yeah.
Alright. We will... There.
If you gotta do this so often, I should have given you a shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll move it. And we'll say you dug up some of the ground around it and you put these flowers on top of its grave. There. Essentially it's right here.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Connor. If you get any closer, you would notice that bear just like Hassan did.
So
And like I said,
currently I can't see it.
Well, currently you could see like its paw.
So I
You
know
know
it's there.
So you know there's a creature in front of you.
Man. Be a shame if I didn't have range.
Wouldn't it though? Shame if I just took all your guys' weapons away, right? What
I don't think that hits.
No, it does not. I don't even think it needs to move. It does. Alright. Taking a 5-foot step towards you. And it's going to attack. eventually. I was gonna say, I know I rolled it. I was waiting for it to go through. It actually hits you because it critted. So it's gonna do 24 damage plus grab, which 35 good enough to grab you? I'm
For
guessing
me,
so.
right?
Yes. I'm guessing so. CMD.
See, I took 24 damage.
Yep. Hassan is witnessing this right next to him.
And it's against my CMD.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm grabbed.
Alright, it has grabbed you. So you're gonna take like, I think it's a -2 to your AC, isn't it? While you're grappled. I don't know, let me look. Yeah. Takes -2 on all your attack rolls, mover check, escapes, and a -4 to dexterity. So yeah, it's gonna do some things to your AC. So what we're gonna do right now, I'm just gonna go to your sheet real quick. This should fix it. Huh. Should have been more than that. So why is your AC on 35? It should be 32. There. That's
Oh,
fixed.
my AC was at 32.
Yeah, when I opened your sheet, it was 35 for some reason.
No.
Okay, that's weird. So when I put a minus in your temp box for dexterity, it's actually raising your AC somehow. It's
Blame
doing
roll
it.
20.
It's doing it wrong. This should be -2. So let's see if that'll fix it. There, your AC is effectively 30 now
Okay.
while you're grappled. All right, Aurora.
Yes.
You can hear some growling ahead of you and kind of loud noises.
Oh boy.
Creature has Connor in its hands.
Is it on the ground or in the air that he has such his hands? Like
He's
standing up.
kind of like almost pinned. They're kind of like arm locking, essentially, is what I would consider it, because they're
Alright.
grappling each other right now.
I don't particularly have a shot then, do I?
Not unless you're going to exceed its touch AC by 5 or more. Not to hit Connor.
His AC is 30.
No, I'm talking their touch ACs, so.
Okay. Oh.
And I'm talking
No,
about the bear, not Connor.
yeah, I know.
So it's up to you. Do you attack or do you watch the fight? Or do you pet the fox?
I don't pet the fox. I need to read this real quick.
Fox turns and looks at you and is giving you like the puppy dog eyes.
I know. I think we can use this because it's ranged touch.
You can try. 20. Alright, let's see if that exceeds it by 5. Touch. It will. Just barely. But let's see what this does exactly. Edge obsidian lances outstrike any target within range. In order to hit the target, you must make a ranged touch attack quickly and effortlessly through the target, causing so they go through the target. Bleed for 1 damage per round. It's double damage. Da, 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 da. Physical damage as a result cannot be blocked by spell resistance. It's treated as a +1 weapon. They're long enough to gouge a great wound in the target before vanishing. So they're really long, according to what this is saying.
I mean, yeah, but
Alright, for this purpose, because of their description, Connor, roll a DC 15 reflex save as these things are being pierced through the target that is grappling you.
Here I go, dying again.
Oh, you didn't make it. Well, I'm gonna roll a D4 real quick to determine something. Alright. We are gonna say you're gonna take about 12 damage from this. So
I'll
But
get
there's-
you, bitch.
Bear's gonna take 40.
I gave him a really bad paper cut.
Oh, no, no, no. That's what you hear.
It was an accident. I was trying to help.
Alright, Azan, you are stealthed for sure. This bear did not see you.
Ah,
Couldn't roll high enough if it wanted to.
damn it. I'm trying to think right now in this situation. It's better to
Stab
try
it
to kill
in
this
the
near
butt. Honestly, do anything. I don't want to die again.
Okay, we're going for a round. Hold on, I need to make sure I set this all right. My claws are going to be 4 round, along with the offhand of my dagger.
Alright.
Please kill me. I mean it.
Sorry, what?
Whoops.
Well, I guess if I do kill
I think-
you, I don't have to worry about losing the amulet.
I think my brain was trying to say, please don't kill me and please kill it at the same time.
Well,
Okay, here comes claws first.
Miss. Both hits.
Offhand with the dagger.
That hits.
Ooh.
Fortunately, you dropped your stealth when you swung. Oh wait, you did 2 assassin's dagger. So yeah, the first assassin's dagger hits and the second one hits.
It's offhand. I can and 4 round, and that means 4 round my claws with a. Oh wait, I don't know why it went show twice.
Double clicked maybe.
I only clicked it once. I don't. Either way, it'll be
either way,
26.
Roll
so,
20.
so only the first one then. Okay. So
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
you do hit it with the dagger.
Son out here getting my hopes up.
I didn't even notice there was a
Hey.
second one.
He's helping.
That's all good.
He heard it. As you're locked in a grapple with it, you see Hassan just stabbing at it. At least he ain't leaving you to die. Yet. Hey you.
yeah.
Your turn.
Give me a second. I'm adjusting something.
Same rules if you're using versus AC or versus touch. Since he is grappled, you need to beat it target AC by 5.
Yep, that's fine.
Without
Otherwise, I
hitting
hit him,
the,
right?
Kill me.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna hit him.
I have very high faith in him. Ow. 5.
At this time, you see this fox kind of run away from Aurora and runs over towards Shade.
Okay.
It's kind of trying to see what you're doing over here.
Well, I'm going to just cast Acid Splash defensively.
Okay.
And I
And you
failed.
not one on a spell. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Please don't kill me.
It's a
Ooh.
concentration, so
I know. I gotta look at my sheet.
it's a concentration, right?
Yep. Where did I put my sheet? That's what I need to find
Why did I
out.
have to roll a 1?
I really don't know where I put my sheets. Oh, there they are. All right, magic. Well, let's see. Okay, I see. So for magic, you just got loss of focus. Your target can immediately take a free attack against you.
Am I within range of it?
So I'm checking. Surprisingly, no, the bear can't reach that far.
Yay.
It's funny because some of the other creatures same size have a 10-foot reach. He doesn't.
Yep. That's why I asked.
But it just says you lose your attack or spell or whatever too.
Yep,
But yeah,
that's a given.
but yeah, you just have kind of loss of focus essentially.
Yeah.
That one wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, it could have been so much worse.
Yeah, we could have been rolling on the wild surge table.
Wild Surge, 20-foot range, you know,
Fireball
60.
at your feet hits everybody around you.
Yeah. As though you
Something
were
like
20th,
that.
or as though you were 10th level with the maximize spell.
Yeah, 60 some damage or more to fireball right on top of all you guys.
Yeah.
It could have been that.
Thank
All right,
goodness it
Jade, do
wasn't.
you see this fox come up as you're finishing your burial, putting the flowers on the top, and it seems to be just kind of looking at you like, what are you doing? And then it's giving you these puppy dog eyes. Seems to want something from you.
I give it some acorns.
That's good, because somebody did harvest a few for you last session, so I think you have 7 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So how many are you gonna give it to him? Just 1?
2.
2? Alright. He takes the acorns and kind of gives you a nod and disappears into the forest. And you're not gonna be able to stand where they're at. You can walk through people, but you can't walk through them if you're gonna be in their square. So. Alright, Connor, you are grappled. Either attack or try to take control of it. Single attack.
Oh yeah, because I'm totally gonna try to wrestle the bear.
Maybe?
Fuck you!
22. You're taking a -2 to this because you are grappled. So you're actually only hitting a 20, which is not enough to hit him.
Okay.
The bear's turn. Oh, let's see. What can the bear do? He's already got you grappled, so he's gonna try to pin you. Oh, 31 does hit. Because you're taking that penalty. So he's gonna hit you twice actually for let's see, 20 damage.
So he's
And does a
attacking?
42. Yeah, 42 will be enough to pin you. So you are pinned now.
Okay.
So you are pinned prone and cannot make an attack action or anything. Pretty much the only thing you can do is try to get out of the grapple now.
Yay, I get to die again.
Let me move this on for a second because I can't prone you. Because when your guys' tokens are on top of each other, I can't click the thing I need to click to turn it. There, you are prone, and this bear is going to town on you. Aurora. You see Connor get brought to the ground.
Nice. I tell Ayu to duck.
Well, Ayu, if you want to roll a reflex save, go for it.
Okay. You're asking the wrong
DC
person.
15. Yeah, you managed to avoid it. With that, that is enough to exceed its AC, so you are not going to hit Connor with this. You're going to do 20 damage.
What? He won't hit me. Ah, come on,
Assault.
do it. Kill me now.
Okay.
I can't believe this bear actually is managing to hit you. It must be rolling really high. Yeah, it's rolling on the high end of the dice.
I don't
Oh, did-
understand you, Cloud. Like, not even 5 minutes ago, you were mad nothing could hit me.
No. Literally, the griffin couldn't hit you. The wolf couldn't hit
I know,
you.
but now you're surprised something is
Basilisk.
hitting me. I'm confused.
Well then, I'm gonna go 4 round with the daggers and off with my claws.
All right, there you go. You hit with the critical, obviously, and the claws do not hit. So you did hit with the critical.
That's all I can do for now.
It is not looking too good. It is struggling to stay on its feet. Thinking, man, there's a good snack right underneath me. Maybe I can get some health from that. Ayu.
Gonna try this acid splash again, but I'm not going to concentrate. Because fuck that shit.
Yeah. What's hilarious is you kill it.
Really?
He brought it down to 1 HP.
Oh.
You guys, like, I don't know what it is, but you guys literally bring a lot of creatures to 1 HP. It's like, it don't matter what combination of damage you guys do, somehow you end up bringing a lot of creatures to 1 HP.
Okay.
So you did 2 damage and you managed to kill it. Well, seeing how it was already on top of Connor, it's still on top of Connor.
I'm gonna move over here.
So it just kind of goes limp on top of you, Connor.
Okay.
Jade.
Shade's gonna be the hero, right?
Is the bear still alive?
No.
It's laying dead on top of Connor.
Connor needs help.
Look at that, you rolled a good strength check. I'll say you can actually get him out from underneath of it. So essentially, I'll move the bear a little bit, but he's gonna have to back up. You kind of like drag him out from underneath of it.
Then can I stand him upright in the process?
Sure. And that's your whole turn.
Yep.
Alright, does Connor have any response to what just happened?
Well, what do I need to roll to not be underneath a damn bear?
Oh, he just drug you out from under it.
Oh.
That's literally what he just did. He
Was
drug you
more
out from
focused
under the
on something
bear
else.
and put you onto your feet.
Come on, human flashlight. Go forward.
The human flashlight.
Connor, you look a little banged up. Maybe you should sit tight for a minute.
Human flashlight, go burr.
Okay.
So you going north?
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
peek this way.
Alright. You're gonna peek.
It's another bear.
Well, you're peeking. You're not seeing nothing yet. Bruh.
Yes.
So we're gonna go check the bear out. As you're standing on its face. Alright. Well, you'll get its pelt and 2 teeth. And then we're gonna move it off the trail.
Two teeth, you
Alright.
said?
2 teeth, yeah.
Oh yeah, how do we fix my AC, Cloud?
I got it where it should be right now, unless your other thing wore off. Is that what you're talking about?
The fact I'm not being pinned by the bear anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah. Where it says -2, just delete that.
Okay.
Alright, what is Hassan doing? He gonna go north with, well, where Connor's peeking, or is he gonna go peek south?
Looks like Hassan's gonna go poof.
Okay, hold on, I gotta go see what he's doing. Okay. 20 perception.
North.
Oh goddamn map, get out of my way.
And that'll be it then.
It's quite dark over here, but you can make out a little bit. As you've gone away from the Human Torch. Hey you.
Alright. 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna make a quick perception check to the south real quick. Probably not much I can see.
You can see a little bit. Not much,
Okay.
but a little bit.
I'm just like, I don't
You can
like.
tell there's a pathway that way.
Okay. Well. I will be. I'll just say, huh. Fork in the road. Which way did we go?
Shade is up.
Yeah.
What you doing, Shade? Well, not very good, but you do have low light vision. So you will see a little bit more ahead of you. You notice the path continues forward.
About all I can do.
All right, Human Torch. Activate. Alrighty. And 11. Well, you will notice. God damn it. You will notice that there is kind of a path to your right a bit. There, I'll just unreveal all that. That works better. Aurora.
Looking pretty empty. What are these flowers? Do we need them?
No, you guys have never checked any of those flowers yet, so.
Alright. Do a funny botanical check. Knowledge nature, I guess.
Yep.
It's really shit. I rolled a 3.
Well, they appear to be just some basic local flowers, probably nothing special. Not quite sure what kind of flowers, but they don't look like anything special.
Damn.
All right, Hassan.
Uh, just look at this corner.
See how far away are you from Connor? See, it's about a 20 foot, so technically his light would be getting right there. With your perception check. Well, you're gonna notice something. Oh my god, reveal to all. Quit. Can you make out what that is?
A tunnel.
It appears to be a hole in the ground with some vines leading downward.
Yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and drop my stealth and look back at Aurora and Connor's sister, the only two I can see at the moment. I think I found where we need to go next. Another tunnel down.
Oh boy.
I thought we should check the other side to see if we're not missing anything. That'll be it.
Fair enough.
Alright. Sorry for this. But Connor has brought the light of the torchlight in here. And they're gonna notice him. And none of you rolled higher than a 30 for perception on all of those turns. So neither of you seen these. Reveal that a little bit. Art, but Yeah, so this one is Hassan, you notice some of the trees directly in front of you start moving. Connor, right next to you, you notice some trees start moving. Well,
Yep.
Mr. Torch is going to be attacked first. Let's see.
I am looking right now, and I kind of wish I rolled a perception check because I think she could have easily hit the 30 mark.
Maybe, yeah. Alright, what does this do exactly? Okay, I see what it is.
Yeah, I see everyone rolling a perception mark at some point, but not Aurora.
I mean, I did. Wait,
How
no,
far
I rolled
back?
a nature.
Yes, you're the only one recently who hasn't done that.
Alright, this one is gonna run out. The one that's above you, this one, it's gonna run out towards you and Aurora using Trample. It's a reflex save, by the way. To avoid it.
Reflex DC 25.
That is what it
Just
is.
in case. I haven't used this yet, so I'm going to use it now, just in case.
Good thing is, it ain't gonna do that much damage if it does hit you, so.
Ooh.
Oh, look at you, you made it.
Oh.
There we go.
You both managed to somehow, you dodge under its legs, and Aurora dodges way off to the right over here. I'll move you in a second, Hassan, and as it comes running out right here, you manage to dodge and land right next to the hole. With a high enough reflex save, you manage not to fall in the hole, though. All right,
A hard place.
the one next to Connor, however, is going to use 2 slams. That one and a 34. Does a 34 actually hits, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it will do the 17 damage to you. And the nat one is gonna
Wait, what's your AC currently?
just miss. The nat one just misses.
Cass, what's your current AC?
It's 32.
32.
Damn. Alright.
Yep.
Alright, I should probably save that anyway.
If Connor wouldn't have walked up here, they wouldn't have noticed you guys, probably. But his sword is literally light. Well, I guess technically you too. I forgot you had the lantern.
Yeah.
You both are emitting light, so Hassan was fine until he drops
But
down.
then I dropped my stealth to go ahead and tell the others about the goddamn tunnel.
All right, so hey,
See if I
you
thought it was
hear
important
a
to that.
loud crash from above you.
Can I see the Trent that's
Oh, you
like,
can see the Trent next to Connor and the one in front of him as well, because his sword is lighting up the area.
I shout to Shade, shit got real
Yes, it did.
up there. And then I'm gonna pull out I'm gonna make sure I have my bow ready to go, and I'm just gonna fire at the one that's directly above me,
All right.
because I have a clear line of
The
shot.
one to the right or the straight above?
Straight above.
Okay. All right, let's see if you can hit it.
Probably not.
AC, nope, you missed both shots.
Sadness.
All right, Shade, you've been told crap has got real, and you felt the ground shake, literally. Okay, so you're walking up there. That's where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna get attack of opportunity. It'll just be the first hit on this. 23 hit you?
I mean, my AC is 23.
So it hits you. You
Damn.
take 17 damage. Essentially, when you walked from right here to where you are, that's when you got hit.
Which one hit him, by the way?
This one. The one on Connor's right. Actually, let me do some measuring because you make a good point. Oh yeah, the other one gets to attack of opportunity as well.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's gonna hit. 16. 16 more. Thanks, Hassan. Anyway, Connor, you're up. As the woodman come to
Fun.
play. Oh, you don't have your axe out, so that doesn't play here. $31 will hit, a 21 will not. You do manage to do. Oh, let me make sure about something. Okay, so yeah, you managed to do, that would be 33, but you do 23 damage.
Fuck. This is an emergency.
As you hit it, you notice that it didn't seem like your blade cut as deep as you thought it should have.
Everything all right, Mune?
No.
Now he's looking at people's health.
Yeah.
Aurora,
Yeah.
you're in between two giant creatures.
I noticed.
Well, good news, though.
You're flanking with him. Yeah.
Well, technically, yes.
Question is, what is Aurora gonna try to do?
I mean, there's so many choices.
I mean, yeah. I need to roll a concentration check to cast offensively.
Yep.
Let's see here.
Don't nat one it.
I need, because it's level 3, I believe I need
How many
19.
spells do you got left anyway? It can't be many. You burned a lot of them.
Yeah, alright, we're good.
Alright, so you're casting something defensively.
Congratulations, you all have new drugs.
You hasted people, they gotta be within 30 feet of each other, so.
I'm not within 30 feet of Hassan.
Hassan. So who are you giving the haste to then? Either
You're in 30
Hassan
feet
and
of me.
crew. Okay. No, they have to be within each other. So are you giving it to Hassan, Shade, Connor, and you? Or are you giving it to Shade, Connor, AU, and you?
Hold
Exclude
on.
me, that's fine.
Somebody's not getting it, so.
I'm not right by all of the enemies, so please excuse me. I don't really need it as much as everybody else.
It's ultimately his
Yes.
choice though, so. Is that who you're excluding? Hassan or AU?
I mean, I can cast it at a difference. It doesn't have to be on me.
That's not, no. How it works is no creature that you're targeting can be more than 30 feet from another creature you're targeting. So if you target Hassan, he's too far from AU. If you target AU, he's too far from Hassan. See what I'm saying? Yeah, if you centered on yourself, technically everybody's within 30 feet of you, but that isn't how it works. All the creatures that are getting it have to be within 30 feet of each other as well.
Mm.
We've
I mean, we
talked
can-
about this like 10 different times now.
I know, probably. I guess, since Mune is excluding himself, it'll be Hassan who gets it.
It'll be the fighters. Gotcha. All right. So Hassan, Shade, Connor, Aurora, you have haste. That means, Shade, if you full round, you get 8 attacks. Which for that, we're gonna set up. Yeah, okay. So just, you'll have to roll your attack plus your additional attack plus your haste attack. Because haste is special how it does damage, so. It does it as a full extra turn, essentially.
I'll be right back.
It's your turn.
Oh no.
Hey, Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Sent you a DM. Better portrait for my character.
I mean, that makes your character look completely different, though, too.
Well,
It
congratulations,
works
Connor.
for now.
Connor, what's your AC?
Yes.
It's even higher now.
It's what I'm working
Okay,
with
I'm
for
back.
now, Cloud.
Alright, it's
I've
your
got to
turn,
do
Respawn.
some editing, but
Okay, now you said I was in the hole.
You were right above the hole. You almost fell in.
Okay, so I'm not in the hole, so I don't have to take an action or anything to get out of it. I'm already on
No, your
solid ground.
reflex was high enough to catch yourself.
Okay then.
You almost fell in.
With that being said, since Aurora's thankfully already on the other side, I'm going to go ahead and do 4 rounds.
Alright.
Except this time, I want to make sure I hit this thing, so I'll be 4 rounding it with my dagger, offhand with my claws, and the additional attack I want to go use it with my dagger itself.
Okay.
Right? Okay, let's try this then.
A hit and a miss.
16, got it.
Nat 1. So that was your additional dagger attack, I take it?
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. You actually got a 20 on that, so you hit it anyway.
And then the offhand.
Oh, God.
Well, at least I can't lose with my claws, can I?
You'd be surprised. But let me roll to see what happens with your claw attack. Oh, where is it at? Ooh. This is actually appropriate.
Hurry up, say it, what happens?
Alright, we're gonna go through your damage real quick here. So you did...
Okay, how many of them actually hit?
You hit with the 2 daggers. You hit with the first hit on the first dagger and the nat 1 on that dagger. So 2 of those. And you missed with your claws entirely, so that'll be it. So 8, 11, 19 plus 19, so 38 plus another 15. So we got what? That'd be 43, 53 damage. And this is piercing. And is it piercing or slashing? Well, you'd
I
be
guess it's something of
slashing
my choice.
because... Well, it's piercing if it's thrown, and it's slashing if you're attacking. Isn't that how that works? I'm pretty sure that's why it says piercing or slashing on the daggers.
I mean,
But with the ore, doesn't mean I can shoot. Oh, never mind, fine. Slashing either way.
Okay. So... $20, $35. So you do 35 damage.
Okay, now what happens with my claws hand?
Alright, so...
Hurry up.
With
We do
the
need to
nat
move this
1,
along.
you manage to break a bone in your hand, causing you to take a -5 attack to your rolls for the rest of this encounter, and you take a minus 1d6 damage every round until healed, with a DC 15 heal check.
This is with my claw hand, right? Or do I have to? Does it apply with all of my attacks?
Are your weapons one-handed?
Yes.
Then it'll just apply with your claws then.
All right then. Because for a moment that didn't sound. Yeah. All right then.
It says
I'll
minus
get-
5 to your attack rolls for the rest of the encounter, but we'll say it's just that one hand, because you broke that hand. But you, at the start of your next turn, you're gonna have to take a d6 worth of damage. So. Alrighty. Oh, so many choices. You got people all over the place. You got somebody slashing at him from behind. You got little birdie in front of him. You got these other two targets in front of him. So let's see, we got a d4 is what we're gonna roll. Hassan, you're 1, Aurora's 2, Shade is 3, and Connor is 4. So Shade it is. Shade. This guy is going to 2 slams you, and that one twice, Jesus Christ. What is this, the
Get.
nat ones?
It just wasn't meant to be.
The session of ones, is that what this is? Let's see,
The
alright,
one
let's
and
roll
done.
these. Well, the second one still hits you. The first one does not, but it does need to roll something. So we're gonna find out. Let me see if this thing is immune to anything like that first. Okay, it's not, so. Ooh. Let's roll a d2 to see which direction this is gonna go. Alright, Aurora. You need to roll a reflex of a DC 17 right now.
Oh.
You are lucky. Alright. This is going to be considered not an attack of opportunity roll for you to move, but you are going to manage to roll out of the way as the creature that was next to Hassan just comes crashing down into the forest right here. As it seems to lost its balance trying to swing at Shade. Alright, other Trent. Well, we got Connor and we got Shade. Actually, what does this do? Just wondering if it specifies. It does not. I'm just gonna have him do the same thing. I'm gonna roll a d4 to determine who it's gonna hit. It's funny.
I was gonna say
Both
D4.
of them. Yeah, there's 4 people within its range,
Are there?
technically.
Okay.
It depends on what attack it rolls. But it's gonna go ahead. Just gonna do this instead. It's gonna rush towards you guys. This is gonna get a little weird because space-wise. So essentially, you guys need to roll reflex saves. And we'll say this happens after Aurora rolls away from the other one. So Aurora, you don't need to roll this. Because they were essentially going at the same time. Your reflex save was like in the middle of it. So Shade and Connor roll a reflex save.
Does this provoke anything, or
I mean, it's an overrun, so as far as I know, no.
of course not?
They can.
Just reading
It says it in the description.
Okay, so targets of a trample can make an attack of opportunity, but at a -4 penalty. If you forego it, you can attempt to avoid the trampling creature and receive a reflex save. So essentially, you could take it straight to the face, or you can try to or you can try to get away, or you can attack. Those are
Well,
your three
didn't I
options.
make it pass because it says DC 25?
So, Connor, if you wanted to reflex to get away, you could do that, or you could attack it. That's your two choices.
Well, I mean, I already rolled, so
Okay. I didn't read the whole thing because it's a lot of stuff there. So it tramples you. Does it say it knocks them prone or anything? I would assume it does.
Targets trample, blah blah blah. But I don't see anything that says prone.
Targets
Nope.
of a trample. Yeah, it doesn't specify. Okay, so it's gonna slam into you guys and run right through you, essentially. I'm gonna have to look that up, because that seems like it should knock you prone. Combat. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that. Yeah, no, it doesn't knock you prone, according to this, so it just does damage. Alright, now we're gonna get Aurora. Aurora will be over here, I guess. Hey, you.
All right. I'm seeing all this action going on. I'm measuring 12. Give me a sec. Yeah. 5.
Also, Shade
10?
jumped down this way to avoid it.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I look at Connor. I'm like, "Are you okay?"
nope.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I don't have a whole lot of choices here. Shit. I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna cast guidance. Defensively. On who needs it more? Connor.
Only the guy with 3 HP.
Yeah, Connor. Connor can use it.
Alright, Shade, you're up.
So is he still kind of next to me, or do I have to
Oh, he's
take a
right
step
next to
up?
you.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to miss. Kind of big.
So I'd have to roll.
Your normal attack plus the additional attack plus the haste. It should be 8 attacks. Oh, look at that.
The force or a crits.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, those are gonna hit. 5 is gonna miss. 6 will hit. Let me see about 7. 7 will miss. Haste will hit. Okay, so let's see. 10, 7. Oh, let's see. That would be 62, 83, 100, and
137.
107.
Hmm?
You don't worry about it.
Oh, I read it wrong.
No, you probably got the correct number right. It's not the number that he took for damage, though.
Resistance.
Well, you hacked and slashed and cut a bunch of chunks of this thing off, but it is looking angrily at you right now. It did not like that shade.
It happens.
Connor.
This is gonna be interesting, and I really don't care.
Okay, we got a miss and a haste hits. And you killed it.
Oh, thank God.
You killed one of them anyway. It's a good thing they didn't all hit, Connor. You almost
I'd have
killed
still been
yourself.
standing.
Alright, yeah, I did that right. Okay.
I would have only been 6 damage. I'd have still been standing.
Alright, Aura. Well, the second you
Sounds-
dropped below 0, you would have had to roll a fortitude save. Possibly would have passed out.
I'd have still been standing.
We're gonna turn and burn real quick, and we are going to burn a level 2.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta do the thing. It's prone, so it can't take an attack of opportunity, correct?
I don't know, is that the rule?
I believe so.
What is rule then?
It doesn't say anything about that. Let's just put it that way.
Alright then, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back,
Mm-hmm.
and here we go. Let her rip.
Okay, +4 gets ranged. Alright, touch AC ain't gonna matter, because you're definitely gonna hit it. It is still gonna attack of opportunity you. With the first hit, which it missed, so. Okay, so 26 hits, 27 hits. So you have elemental on.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously elemental burst doesn't go off because you didn't crit. Let's see, what is its resistances? Okay. So, and this is piercing damage, so. So 30 plus 49 plus the fire. Trying to catch the forest on fire again.
Not intentionally.
I mean, the Trent kind of is the forest, so yeah, technically he is.
It's a very angry part of the forest. Let's leave it at that.
All right, Hassan.
Alright, what was the damage part now?
Oh, it wasn't hitting you. He did 69
The
damage.
broken bone.
Oh yes, 1d6. I gotta roll that. You take 3 damage. I forgot about that. You could roll a DC 15 heal check and set it, and you won't have to worry about that next turn. Or you could just try to attack it with your dagger. It's up to you.
I'm not gonna lie, I got a little confused because like multiple hits on an attack of opportunity, and then I realized Pepperbox. So
Yeah, if anything, I'm happy to Aurora did
Well,
ask
he
because I
only
felt
he
like
only attacked with the first hit on that attack of opportunity. I just didn't set
oh,
up
okay.
to
So
roll
the
1
other
hit.
okay.
He missed because he only did a 19. I would assume he missed anyway. Against you, Aurora.
Yeah, he missed.
Yeah.
My AC is
Yeah.
currently 20.
Well, no, I was talking about Sakura's attack. Oh no, wait, no, I'm dumb.
Touch AC.
No, he's meant why he was getting attack for opportunity. That's what he was getting at.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
No. Alright, so you went over there. Oh, you do manage to set your hand. You set the bone back into place. It'll be a little sore for a while, but you won't take any further damage.
yeah, and got away from the dangerous closed corner area. So yeah.
Alright. This creature's gonna stand back up. And well, Aurora, you did just shoot it.
Oh man. Anybody else feel like a breeze through their internal organs?
It's going to it feels like it owes you this, Aurora. Oh my god. Let's see what happens because it's throwing something. Oh, okay.
I swear to God, if it hits me.
Okay. Let's see here. What do I have
Oh
to roll for
no.
this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a d6. Okay.
6.
2. Well, Connor,
Alright,
it
nah.
doesn't
Hold
hit
up.
you. It doesn't hit you. I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
There's
Okay,
a
you're
6
good.
because it could have thrown the rock at the other
You're
Trent.
good.
The Trent was 1. Aurora was 2. Connor was 3.
I pinched
So
the
Aurora,
shit
it's
out of my
gonna
pointer
smack you with
finger
a
doing
rock.
that.
Even though it was gonna miss its target, I had to roll to see which other target it was gonna hit. It still ended up hitting you, which is funny. So you take
The
16
way that
bludgeoning damage.
sounded, Cloud, like at first, like that little giggle, I was just like, all right.
It
The
was very
mag is going
possible.
in.
It was
We're
very
choosing
possible.
violence.
Okay, roll a fortitude DC 15 as this rock just pelts you in the face. I want to see if you could keep on your feet. Because that's a pretty good sized rock. Okay. So it hits you, it shatters, and over your shoulder, a couple of the rocks go flying over Connor's head.
As I just look and fear at even a fucking pebble right now. Literally, a light gust could probably kill me.
Alright. Hey, you.
Alright, I go ahead and
Fucking
I
hell.
am gonna do something horrible. Taking out a potion and giving it to you,
To
Connor.
Connor.
Woo! Force feeding potions.
At this point, you're just willingly taking it.
I don't think I have a choice.
Yeah. best investment that we made was buying all those potions.
They actually came out of a reward chest, remember?
Not all of them.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
You got 5 grand worth of items, and a lot of it was potions.
Oh, yeah.
That was from the desert.
Oh, yeah.
You got a lot of potions from that.
Well, they're going quick.
Yep. Alright, Shade. You're up.
Could you kill it so I don't have to hurt myself?
Alright, so you're running up to it. And you walk that far? Okay. Take an attack of opportunity. 21 hit?
No.
What's your AC?
24.
Ah.
Okay. Well, you're good then, because it only hit you with the first one if it was gonna hit you, so. Anyway, you're gonna get all the way up there, I would imagine.
So since I moved down, they get my normal and haste.
You only get your normal. You don't even get the haste.
Crits.
Yeah, he critted though for 18 damage. Connor.
5
Better just
foot
step
step.
back.
Don't nat 1. You got 2 allies right next to you. Alright, you're gonna hit it. Let's see, 17 and 7. So, what is that, 24?
Does the haste hit?
Oh yeah, you 5 foot step, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll hit him with both.
Is it finally fucking dead?
Yes.
Worth the 6 damage.
Alright, as it's collapsing, Shade, roll a reflex. Shade. Roll reflex. Or it's going to land on you. Hey, you managed to jump out of the way somehow and land over by this bush. Alright. You guys are out of combat again for a moment. Aurora.
Flop.
He just like passes out.
No, I'm just laying the fuck down for a moment.
He's like, I need a rest.
All right, I tell the party I think this is a good place to set up camp for the night.
Look at Aurora. You're out of your
I
frickin'
disagree.
mind.
I mean, do you have a better place?
I don't know. I don't suggest up here. Maybe when we get down there, but definitely not up here.
Too much of an open space up here. If we go down, there's a limited route space that anyone can get to us.
I'm just moving these guys out of your guys' way so you can actually see what's going on over here.
Well, I'm gonna take 2 turns to harvest the trance. Nothing out of that one.
Let's see. Well, out of the one that you can harvest stuff from, you do manage to pull free a standard dagger and about 10 bolts, 10 crossbow bolts.
I hand the bolts back to Ayu,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pretty sure this dagger belongs to Hassan.
Wait,
Why
how,
would there
does
be
it?
a dagger in there?
wait, how many did you get?
10.
Sheesh.
It seems like this Trent has fought other people before, and that dagger was lodged into it.
Okay, because I haven't thrown a
wasn't one of
dagger at
your
all
daggers.
before.
It was not one of your daggers.
Oh, was it not?
No.
No.
I guess I look at it and see if it's special.
No. Looks pretty standard. Cheap $3 dagger.
Nice.
We've
That's I
dollars?
think all they're worth, so.
Alright. Who needs healed?
Who doesn't?
Me.
Oh, he doesn't need healed. That's what he just said.
Okay.
I said who doesn't? You said me.
I said who does?
Everybody.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not that badly hurt, actually, so I'm good.
Alright. I'm just gonna give you
Yeah. Thankfully it didn't attack you first.
2 moderate wounds. You want me to roll?
I rolled to see who it was gonna hit, and you got lucky.
Connor,
What?
do you want me to roll these?
Yes, please. I don't trust my rolls anymore.
Okay, so you're gonna get 37 health, Connor. He's feeling rejuvenated.
Let
For a minute.
me heal my character. Thank you, fucker.
Alright, so you guys wasted 2 turns. What was Shade doing for those 2 turns?
Nah, just hang out.
Alright.
Okay.
Hassan doing anything for those 2 turns? Just hanging out?
Cloud, would you roll a light wounds as well for me?
Yeah, you rolled good on that one.
That's why I'm not rolling my shit anymore.
Alright, so Hassan's
clearly
wandering
have
down
loaded
into
dice.
here for 2 turns.
That's one turn movement.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously you're gonna roll a perception check. Ooh, you're gonna roll high enough to see this too. So
A
let me
crow and a
fa-
bunny.
Yeah, let me.
That was a one turn coming down here. I'll come back up.
Yeah, but hold on. You'll notice something else.
Am I gonna see life going on again? If so, who's gonna die first? The raven or the rabbit?
So directly in front of you, you notice it seems to be kind of covered with some bushes. It's pretty well hidden, but you do see it underneath some foliage and stuff. And I would assume you were looking forward, right?
Yes, it was.
And the other thing you notice behind the raven, kind of underneath the flower,
It's another treant.
you see some snakes behind the raven.
Oh god damn it! I see where this is
slithering
going.
towards it. And behind the rabbit, you see some snakes slithering towards it.
Oh,
I'm gonna go grab another drink from the fridge.
I see where this goes. If one of them turns out to change, which I'm pretty sure with you, they will. One of them at least.
If my turn comes up while I'm still gone, just keep me close to the party, please. Wait.
So since you were the one that is down here and has seen these, you have 1 more turn.
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. If I was step down, guess I need to check first thing. I need to see if the chest is actually blocked.
It seems fairly old, as if it's been here for quite a while. It doesn't seem to be locked, but it does seem to be kind of rusted shut. So you could determine that if you could smack it hard enough, you could probably break the rust loose.
Yes, I get that, but that'd be really my stealth, especially if. Anyway, how would I be able to go and pretty much just take the chest with me?
Well, As I said, it was covered in some foliage and stuff. It also seems like it's like partially in the ground as well.
I was afraid of that.
Seems like the ground has been kind of growing around it. Like I said, it seems like it's been there for quite some time. You know it's there, though.
Okay. I move 5-foot step. I have 25 movement left if I want to continue.
Either you'll have to dig around it or pull really hard to get it out from underneath of all the crap that's around it.
I am not going to have enough strength to pull this thing out.
Well, to pull it from the ground that is growing around it, it's going to be a DC 20 strength check. To dig around it, it'll take your turn, which will free it. To bash it open will be a DC 20 strength check.
If I dig around it, would that not make me lose stealth?
It will make you lose stealth because you'll be doing an action. You'll physically be digging a hole.
I'm just gonna move right over here. Actually, no.
Or you could just simply walk back and tell the party.
I'm just gonna say right here, wait. Let nature
Alright.
go its course.
Alright. Since all you did your 2 turns, these 2 snakes slither their way out and murder these 2 creatures. Not even gonna roll for it because I know they'll kill it. And as they do, you see the raven go poof.
Of course.
And you see the rabbit go poof.
Oh, both of them. Yay.
And in their place, two creatures appear.
Okay, continue with the fight.
Well, now it's gonna be at the top of the round is where we have to go. Well, actually, the Manticores go first before the top of the round. So the Manticore is gonna go ahead and try to kill the snakes. And I think he's only gonna hit it twice for 27 damage. Yeah. And then the top of the round will go back to Aurora.
Very well. I asked Junior to see where Hassan went.
I check Matt. Nope.
Nobody? Well, I guess he wandered off again.
Well, you can probably suspect where he went, considering you guys had a fork in the road.
Probably south. Oh boy.
Alright, what
It
I
is
miss?
quite
Who died?
dark though, so unless you're gonna roll a really good perception check, you will not be able to see those guys.
I mean, I have a lamp, and I have 60-foot dark vision.
Yeah, that's right. I forget you have dark vision. Technically, the lamp's impeding your dark vision. Because it's putting off light, so your dark vision's not working.
I also have, what's it called?
You have a
Dim
20
vision or
foot.
whatever?
Yeah, you have 20 foot plus low light. So, you could see it because of
Alright.
low light.
Since, I use only 20 foot, or like 10 foot away, really.
And you don't know Hassan's there, so you probably just take a willy-nilly shot, not worry about it, right?
I mean, I could, but I could probably inform the others that there's stuff down here.
Yeah.
I whisper back, or I talk back to Ayu to pass it down. Looks like we've got more creatures to the south.
Chest is hidden behind or under foliage and stuff, so unless you roll a perception check, I'm not going to say you see that. So
I'm just gonna convey
know,
that
that's why I didn't
information
say.
to Shade and Connor.
all right, so you just going to stand there then?
Yeah.
Okay. Hassan, back to you. As you see
Just moving
light
in the
coming
corner.
from behind you, you know it's one of your allies.
I know. I'm just moving the corner over here for now.
Alrighty. The Griffin's
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, the Griffin is taking one look at the snakes, and it's not having it. Wow. Well, let's find out what the nat 1 goes.
Yep, another one.
Jesus Christ. Alright, just simply misses. At least it didn't mistakenly strike you, Hassan. It didn't hit the snakes at all. Alright, the venomous snakes. Oh yeah, I also need to do this. Oh yeah, it definitely notices Aurora walking over there with the lantern. Miss on the Griffin. Oh my god. DM's rolling all the nat 1s today, guys. It doesn't really apply to these creatures, they're immune to that, so simply misses. Wow. Not a very exciting fight down here. Alright, AU.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's action going on down there, but because of the way things have been up here, I'm going to continue to heal people up here.
It's your call.
Shade, heal for 6.
You won on that.
Yeah.
Alright, Manti. Well, this seems to be fairly effective, so he's gonna go for it again. Hit, hit, hit. Oh yeah, they're dead. Well, it is finished off its snakes. Shade. Do anything there, Shade? Or am I talking to a brick wall?
I mean, sometimes.
I know.
Child aggro.
Phone
I'm just still
aggro.
trying to wake up.
Phone aggro. Anyway.
Oh, you're not my real dad.
Connor, your turn. I turned my phone off. I got tired of it ringing today already.
That was quick.
Right.
It rang once and I shut it
Alright.
off. People know
moving
I'm
here.
busy on Sundays. Well, you're definitely going to notice these creatures. Which, that leads me to question. Yeah, it notices you.
I'm
Mr.
summoning
Glowy
a
Sword.
friendly friend.
Which one?
The dire line.
Dire Lion, okay. I'm gonna have to go
And
to...
I want it right there as it shows up in
What
fucking 5 FPS.
Yeah, I know. What level of a summon is that?
It's a 5.
So it's the max level. Okay.
Yes, sir. I don't know why I said sir. Sorry. I
That's
mean, that's
fine.
fucking old.
That's fine.
In fact, aren't I fucking older than you?
No.
I couldn't remember. Okay.
Respect my authority. Where are you putting it?
Probably right. Oh my god.
Jesus, I seen that.
It's
Okay, I'll
getting
put it.
slower.
I know, I'll put it there when we get to it, but it takes you a whole round to summon it. So
Well, yeah.
that's how it looks, though. All right.
Obviously, if something moves up, I'm gonna move it accordingly. But
Aurora.
you know what I mean.
Uh,
In that vicinity.
Yeah, so it's not just me that's getting the like super slow freaking.
Well, I've refreshed it
yeah.
like 5 times.
let's
Yeah.
see here. I gently move Shade to the side and stick my gun between him and Connor. Kind of like human shields almost.
So you're not going past them.
No, I'm not going past them. I'm between
Okay,
them
so
already.
you're shooting your gun right between their ears. Gotcha. Go for it.
No, between their waists.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy's just laying on the ground shooting between the legs.
Yeah. I got something for this, don't worry. Who you shooting at?
I just want
The
you to
Griffin.
understand one thing, Aurora.
Fire.
Plate mail's usually weaker in the back
I
than
did.
it is the front.
Oh, did you? Okay. Alright. You needed to beat it by...
Just keep that in mind.
No, not the Raven. I need the Griffin. Hutch. Ooh. Alright, well the first one, you don't exceed it enough. So we need to roll a 1d2. Since you're putting it between these two. And it's Shade is the volunteer for the day. So Shade, he thought he had a good shot going, but you seem to have stepped in his way right as he pulled the trigger the first time. And he does 15 damage to you with that one. Do you not like roll? You just roll damage for rapid shot, but you don't roll the attack for rapid shot, I see. Technically that needs to be rolling an attack as well. But haste will hit the target. We'll say rapid shot hits the target because it probably would have. So you do 30 plus 7, so 37. Shade takes 15 damage though, which he already did, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, as you, like I said, we're trying to line up between your two buddies here. One of them decided to move in front of you as you fired, apparently. Shade not doing nothing wrong over here and gets shot in the back. Hassan, you noticed that another gunshot went off.
I stay in the corner still. Want to let this play out. The moment I see an opening, I'm going for that chest.
Alright. Well, the Griffin is having a hard time hitting this creature, so it's going to take a wide swing. Make sure it can hit it this time. Does a 25 hit you, Hassan?
Yes, technically.
Yeah, because it's taking a wide swing, so everything within 10 feet of it is where it's swinging at, so. In front of it, and to its side, so. You were going to take damage. Good thing it wasn't a critical. But it did manage to hit the snakes finally. And that's why it did that, because it missed the last time with a different attack. The good news is it didn't drop your stealth. As you try to hold in your wince of pain there. Alright, snakies. Let's see, what are they gonna do? They're gonna miss. Alright. Hey, you hear a gunshot go off.
I do.
You're like, oh great, they're in battle again.
God damn it. My mentality is, I'm trying to heal people and they keep on walking away.
Into fights.
Into fights, yeah.
While you're trying to heal them.
Yeah. So I get close and I talking to Shade. Don't move.
Can't tell me what to do. I can't read.
Not talking to you, Connor.
I can't read lips. You can't tell me what to do. But you can hear me. I can't read lips.
Whatever.
Yeah, that kind of logic. Anyway, it's Manny's turn. Manny is not friends with Griffin. So he is going to attack the snakes and the griffin. Fortunately for the griffin, it isn't getting hit by the last 2 attacks. Minus 17. As you see a bunch of spikes just pelt the trees right next to you, Hassan. Shade. What you doing? All right.
Okay then.
Which one is that going for?
Griffin.
The griffin?
Mhm.
Like right.
All right. Yeah, no, I was looking for something. Okay. Well, as you were walking down there, the griffin actually does get an attack of opportunity on you. That's what I was checking their sheets for. 24 hit you?
I mean, my AC is 24.
Then it hits you. If it meets, it hits. It has to meet or exceed. So you took a hit, but you did a pretty good amount of damage back to it, so. All right, Connor. You are up.
Well, since Shade moved into that spot, homeboy's there, and I can't move now.
Right. Yeah, you
So
kind of
that's
blocked your
my
own path.
turn.
Yeah, you kind of blocked your own path with your creature. I mean, you could try to mount it.
No, I'm good. I explained what I was gonna do. Somebody moved in the spot.
Yep. Aurora, you have a lot of things in front of you now.
With all this shit in the way, how could I attack?
I mean, you could.
I would not make that shot.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3 allies you're gonna be hitting.
It's just, it increases the touch AC that he has to beat to not hit an ally. Essentially, every target in front of him increases it by. It's 5 for. He has to beat it by 5 if there's an ally in front of him, but then for each other additional one, it's another 2. So, yeah. It gives him a penalty if he's trying to hit a specific target around a bunch of targets. So what are you going to do instead if you're not shooting? Or just stand there. It's fine.
I'm just gonna stand here because there's literally nothing I can do.
Alright, Hassan. Still just watching things happen, taking collateral damage.
I'll move right here. Try to avoid the spikes, or try to avoid the wingspan for the griffin.
Alright. Alright. The griffin is being hit from all sides now. It's definitely gonna hit Rake again. And that's gonna hit you, Shade. And so it's kinda, cause it doesn't say it's a cone, does it? Does it just say within 10 feet? That's what I'm trying to read. So I wonder if it's a cone or not. Bioinfo. And it just says within 10 feet of the target, so it's essentially doing a circle. Essentially spinning in a circle, attacking. So it's gonna hit that, it's gonna hit that, it's still gonna hit you. And it's gonna hit the lion, actually. Alright, so the lion's gonna take 14 damage as well, Connor. These pesky little snakes still aren't dead. Let's see if they can do anything. Let's see where they at. There they are. Jesus Christ, they just can't hit it. They keep rolling so low. Hiyu! Shade ignored you.
Yep. Oops. Give me a sec.
Ignore what?
He said don't move, he's trying to heal you. Then you moved.
Well, I heal. That was the whole thing. Like, yeah.
He literally walked up to you, gave you a potion, and said, "Don't move. I'm gonna keep healing you." And then you walked away.
Well, not just that, but like I gave him a potion earlier, and I was healing him. Then he walked away, so I was like, okay, I'll follow him. And I walked up to you again, and I couldn't use a potion. I told you, don't move, and then you proceeded
It's
to walk
fine.
away, and I was like, shit. And I moved over to Connor because Connor needs healing too. So
It's fine. You guys be fine.
yeah.
So you just moved over to Connor now.
Yep. Just moved over to Connor.
Alright, it's Manny's turn. Let's see, he's got more targets now. Okay, so the first hit will go to Shade, second will go to Griffin, third will go to the snake, and we'll see where the fourth one goes, so. If he even hits you, so. 25 will hit you, Shade. Oh, it's funny. The snake's dead,
Wow, they did a whole lot.
and the Griffin's dead.
How much damage do I take?
You take 13. As it just pelts everybody in that general vicinity with spikes. Oh yeah, I forgot the lion was over there. The lion takes 11 as well if 24 hits its AC.
Absolutely does.
Okay. Jade, it's your turn. You can take a 5-foot step. And you got
Well,
those haste.
that lion thing's behind me, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Connor's. Connor summoned that.
And you said the griffin's dead.
Yes. It has the skull. You can see it. Swing, bada bada. Alright, it's dead. And he's over here complaining he needs a new weapon. You hit it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks. Doing a total of, rough estimate here, 60, 97, about 150 damage, 160 damage. Hey Connor, what's up? Lion doing anything?
Literally cannot move, so no.
I said, is the lion doing anything?
Literally cannot move. I can move 5 feet ahead.
I mean, it can move. I mean, these guys are bodies now. They're dead.
No, it's gonna stand there.
I mean, it could feast on the griffin. Or it could just stand there. It's fine. Alright. You guys are officially out of combat. So you can take a few turns if you wish, but we're starting at Aurora. We'll just go through the turn order. That way people stay in order here.
All right. Let's see here.
On my turn, I'm just gonna de-summon the lion.
I mean, it took some damage for you. You didn't get it.
Dang.
I wouldn't
just
have
enough.
got hit to begin with.
Yep, you managed to get 2 feathers from it. Since those are what you need the most. Alright, Hazan, what are you doing finally? You've been over here just stealthing around this chest this whole time.
Okay.
You gonna spend a turn to dig it out?
No. No. At this point, I'm gonna
gonna
break
try to-
open the rust.
You're gonna try to break it open? Okay.
Yep. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use my dagger to help do that.
So you're trying to like pry around the lid?
No, more like I'm actually just gonna use one of my regular daggers because I do hear if it breaks. Hit it.
Alright, well, it is an inanimate object, so it is not a mimic, so you're lucky there. You do hit it, and you do knock some of the rust off of it a little bit, but not all of it yet. It seems pretty thick. Alright, AU, proceed with what you're doing.
I'm just gonna heal Connor.
Sure that's what... Sure you're doing that, or is the party decided to try to sleep in the forest, so...
I'm just using a light wounds, so
Okay.
every little bit helps.
Alright, Shade, you're up. You see Hassan has made himself appear again, and you see him hacking at something. You're not quite sure what it is yet, as you can't see what he's doing. Because none of you have rolled ahead of perception check to see it. Well, since he is literally standing right next to you doing something, you could tell what he's doing. You could tell he's it looks like he's trying to hit something or open something that resembles a chest, but it's kind of covered in foliage and mold and, you know, rust. So, are you gonna assist him?
Yeah.
Oh, with a strength check? That is not
Yeah.
high enough. Man, your strength checks have been really low. Alright, Connor. AU's healing you up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the group to consolidate.
Alright.
There's not much I can do right now, unfortunately.
Aurora.
Do I notice what they're doing? Let's roll a perception.
Yeah, okay, so you roll that. Yeah. And there's still a mana core to search too, but yeah, you notice Hassan seems to be attacking something, and Shade's trying to pry something open over here that resembles a chest. Seems like it's been there for a while.
Yep.
You gonna assist with it too? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, well, if Hassan rolls good on this turn, he'll be able to open it then. And he did roll good. So you finally do manage to pry it open after all three of you are trying to pull up on it. You're trying to break the rest away, and it finally pops open. So do you look inside?
Yes.
You find an old backpack. Seems to be an old adventuring backpack, you know, just like your standard backpack essentially. Seems a little tattered and a little little chewed up by something. Do you wish to look inside?
Well, let's say I'm pretty much on the ground and I'm going to take out everything that's in it one by one.
Alright. Well, you start digging through it, and the first thing that you find is a note. And then wrapped up underneath of the note, you manage to find, or do you want to read the note before I tell you what else you find?
Can I even read a note?
Yes. It seems very faded, but I'll have you roll a perception check to see how well you can read it. Oh yeah,
31?
you can make it out, even though some of it seems to be a little faded in places. You make it out just fine. It says, "I have hid these supplies here for safekeeping, as I have been told that I cannot bring anything with me. I have been finally granted an audience with the Queen of the Pixies. It took me forever to gain their trust, but I am finally going to be able to execute my mission. If you come across this, feel free to take it, as either my mission was successful and I no longer need it, or I'm dead. Either way, I won't be needing these anymore."
I'll hand a note to Aurora.
I wonder what he's on about.
So do you unwrap the cloth? Because essentially whatever's in the bottom of the bag is wrapped up in a cloth.
Next to the item now.
Alright, so you unwrap the cloth and you hear some jiggling around, some sloshing around. You find 4 Cure Light Wounds potions, 3 Moderate Wounds potions. You find a bag of 500 gold. Here, I'll just put it in the chat.
Yeah, I was it. Yeah, if you could do that, that would be good.
Wow, that doesn't come up very well at all. Can you even read
That's
that?
enough.
'Cause in dark mode, I can't read it at all. Like gray.
In light mode, it's fine. I can see it just fine for now.
Yeah. But yeah, and you find a basic crossbow and a basic dagger and 20 bolts.
All right. I know how some of you tend to get hurt mostly, so you guys can go and take the light potions and moderate potions if you want. I'll be taking the 500 gold, and whoever wants a crossbow and basic dagger, you can have it.
And I would assume you're just gonna give AU the bolts. As
Yes.
you don't use them either. But yeah, you could determine that that chest has been there for quite a while.
I guess pretty much as we're calling in Connor and I, so that way they can know what the note said, and well, I took the gold. You guys can have the rest.
Alright. We're just gonna, now that somebody's actually got the chest, we can take as many rounds as you guys want and just kind of freely do stuff, or you can discuss something. And I'll just determine how many rounds it took after you guys do this. I just wanted to keep you guys on the timer until somebody actually obtained the chest. That way everybody felt like they got their fair shake. So who did you give what potions to?
No, I just let them decide that part. I just took the gold. I say that after that, they can decide what he wants for the rest.
Okay. So who wants the cure light potions? There's 4 of them. People?
Sure.
Okay. Aurora gets the 4 light wounds.
Mhm.
Who wanted the 3 moderates?
I mean, nobody wants them. I'll take them.
Yeah, it makes sense. You guys were both right next to the chest when he opened it. You get the 3 moderate wounds potions. Does anybody want the basic dagger or crossbow? I mean, it's just worth something to sell if
Yeah,
that's.
just pocket guys.
We'll give them to Connor. And you're getting the bolts.
Me?
What am I getting?
How many bolts is it?
You're getting a crossbow and a dagger.
How many bolts?
Okay.
20.
Okay.
Alright. I would assume Aurora's gonna go roll a survival check on the Manicore.
Nothing.
Doesn't seem to be able to find much. Seems like every time Shade does 8 attacks, he just tears things to pieces. Alright, so the big question is, now that you guys are all back together, you've seemingly found which way you're going, you've gotten treasure, and you're out of combat. What are you discussing, or what are you doing?
I think we'll
Oh.
discuss that we're gonna go down the hole.
Well, I don't know. Some people were suggesting sleeping out here in the forest, so that's why I'm letting everybody have a chance to say what they want to say. It is pitch black out, other than where you guys are standing with your lighted weapons and torches, so. It is definitely nighttime.
Well then, I don't know about you, but sleeping out here in the above the forest where there are a bunch of creatures with no way for us to enter any of the thicker forest where they can go through just easily at any direction around us, I'd rather not sleep out here.
Sorry, is your suggestion you guys go down into wherever that cave takes you and try to sleep there?
My suggestion then for the group for us then is yes, go down to the cavern. We make sure we go since the cave system will most likely be limited space, limited entrances. We can always keep an eye out where these pathways would anything may try to get to us. Not to mention, if we're nearby where the entrance of that cavern's at, if we have to, we can always climb up to get out.
And it's sound logic, I think.
So,
It works for me.
I guess.
Anything else before you guys enter the caves? Or are you guys good to go?
I said my piece.
Does anybody else need any type of healing before we go down?
Well, it depends. Are you guys planning on sleeping when you go down there?
That's
Yeah,
what the
but
idea was, or at least I was going with.
we don't know what's down there, so
It's entirely up to you what you guys want to do. We'll put Connor in the lead because he's a tank. And then we'll follow by Shade, then Hassan, then AU, then Aurora.
Alright.
Alright, and I don't know if everybody's got places to go today or not, or if we're leaving or we're quitting right at 4, but we are at about 40 minutes out, so.
I mean, this sounds like a really good place for it, as any. Like, if we were gonna do it and we were gonna quit, this would be ideal because we're not in combat. We're at a resting point.
Like,
we
yeah,
come
it's
back, we can
early,
s-
but this would be a
do it.
really good spot.
So,
Oh, you guys wanting to quit early now?
I'm just saying it would be a good spot. I do agree with Sakura.
I mean, you guys can vote on it. If you guys want to end the session early, we can do that. I just was saying there's 40 minutes until we normally quit. So that doesn't mean we have to quit in 40 minutes. We can quit in 2 hours. I don't care. You guys want to see what's in the cave first? Or do you want to go down or just quit right here before you enter the cave?
I was actually aiming for continuing until 4.
All right. We will
Everyone
put
else?
you into the cave.
I was hoping that we could, get to the spot where we actually sleep.
At least that, honestly.
All right, you guys enter the cave. I need to reveal a little bit more because you guys have lights going on. So you guys climb down, which we're gonna have a climb check for everybody. See if anybody falls down. San's fine. Jade's fine. Aurora slips.
oh, I was first, so, oh wait, no, that was something else.
You were last, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody but Aurora was fine. And even AU. So you four get down, and all of a sudden you hear Aurora screaming as she comes falling down behind you guys, and is going to take some fall damage. And we'll have you guys roll a reflex save to avoid her falling on top of you.
Who?
Everybody, because you were all kind of go down the same rope. So. Alright, whatever this damage is gonna be, Shade and AU need to roll this still, reflex.
What?
Roll a reflex.
I already did.
Did you? Oh, you rolled in that one, okay. Alright. So this is gonna be split by 3, this damage. Essentially, the people that didn't make the save are gonna take a bit of this damage. Oh, wow. That doesn't, okay, we're just gonna say 3 damage each. Because 8 doesn't divide by 3 good, so we'll just round it up to 9.
Do I take 3 damage?
Yes, you take 3, AU takes 3, and Connor takes 3 as they break your fall.
Yay.
AU falls prone though.
Yeah.
But free action to stand up, considering you guys are still not in combat, so.
Nice.
You guys say anything to Aurora as she falls on top of you?
I thought you could fly.
Yeah, me too.
Tight cavern. Alright, well, you know where one entrance to the cave is, where you just came in.
Well,
I'm guessing you guys can't see the turn order.
no.
Alright, so round 240 is what I'll have to delete and put it back on here. Alright, everybody roll initiative. Make sure you click on your tokens. So Aurora needs to be changed to 6. Alright, there we go. So, you guys have entered another cave system, it appears. And it is Hassan's turn first. Determine what you guys are gonna do.
Hmm.
This feels like the last out of combat spot we'll have for a bit.
Probably.
I just want to see what's up ahead a little bit.
Alright, well, with it being dark outside, there ain't any light coming in, but Connor's sword is emitting light, so 10, 15, 20. So Connor's sword emits light up to about right there by default. And Hassan, with his perception, can slightly make out a bit more. Pretty dark in here.
Well, I don't know about you, but this is pretty much probably the best bet we can get for a sleeping area. It looks like there's only one pathway further ahead for now, so anything comes, you have to go that way. And if we're in a situation we need to get out and leave, well, I point up to the hole and such. We can get out that way then.
Shouldn't we scout a little bit further ahead than what we did, and then make a decision if we want to camp right here?
Well, fine then, but we need a flashlight to go further in then.
That's his turn.
That's the end of my turn.
next, so. The Human Torch. What are you doing?
Apparently moving forward.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm getting it. You notice a bat flying in front of you. You notice that the path continues and splits off. You see 2 little bats flying in front of you. That one is definitely within your range.
Starting combat.
Starting combat?
I guess.
Alright. Is there? They need to be moved up on the west. Above shade, there we go. And you easily kill that first one. All right. Well, you guys looked ahead and he found something.
I mean, it really wasn't much of anything. I'm just gonna move 5 feet up. I'm gonna be like, Shade, you probably shouldn't go ahead at all. You look kind of banged up. That's
Yeah,
all I
we
got.
all know that's happening. Alright, the other bat seen you kill his buddy. He's gonna be squeak, 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 squeak. And try to bite you.
Well, it
And
definitely
miss.
doesn't hit.
Alright, Shade. What do you choose to do?
I just full around a moderate.
Yeah.
Gonna roll it.
16. Doubled your health. Aurora,
Yes.
your turn.
More trouble. I would be able to see it, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
We're probably not hasted anymore, are we?
I don't know how long does haste last. So many rounds?
Mm-hmm.
And you did it roughly about 2:30. So it's round 240 right now, so one more round, literally.
Okay.
So literally this round, once it clicks over, it's gonna be worn off.
I think I can hit. Uh, I think I can hit it.
Probably. Oh yeah, you hit it, no problem. Yeah. This loud shot literally just echoes through the cave system.
God damn it.
I really need a
And
silence one.
yeah. Let's see where you're at. Let's go with, yeah, these ain't gonna hurt that bad, hopefully. Alright. Connor and Aurora. Roll a reflex save, DC 15, as some rocks come falling down. Oh, you made it, Aurora. Ooh, you just made it, Connor. You managed to dodge all the little rocks falling down at you. But yeah, if you guys were on a stealth mission, that's ruined. As this loud ringing goes through the whole freaking cave system right here in front of you guys.
I thought we were trying to go ahead and set up to go ahead and sleep because let's face it, some of us need to recover health or
Apparently
spells in
not.
some of your cases. Not start another pathway down and have more of them come at us.
Well, we were trying to make sure that we didn't just like set up camp and then the next room be like 2 Trents or something like that.
I
You know,
Well-
hope
just
they don't. I
wander
hope
in
they
and kill
can't
us
fit
in our
down
sleep.
here, but yeah, I guess you never know.
You never know.
Well then, Connor, how does it look up ahead then now?
And from what he can see, it looks pretty clear. I've unrevealed what he can see, so.
Well, I'm waiting right here because this is where I felt like we should have stayed and rest still.
Alright, Human Torch, what are you doing?
The bat dead. back 5 feet. Consolidating with the group.
You.
Uh-huh. So, Connor, did you see anything that looks like it might be coming this way or might be over that way? Nothing?
Guess not.
Okay.
So, what are you doing?
Uh, I'm gonna say, so are we setting up camp here?
Okay, is everyone still on still or what?
I mean, you can
I'm
hear me,
right here. I asked.
All right. That's you guys are discussing essentially.
Right.
All right. All right, I'm gonna have to roll these guys' stuff here as they're about to make attacks. That loud gunshot drew some creatures towards you guys. I also gotta put them on the turn order now. What happens when you fire a gunshot off in a cave? You attract things. They're gonna get attacks right now, but then they're gonna be added to the turn order. And this thing's gonna start with Screech. It's a 20-foot radius, so it's going to aim at Connor as he is the one it can see for sure. So 20-foot radius centered on Connor. So Aurora, Connor, everybody. Yep, everybody. You'll need to roll a DC 19 Fortitude.
Very well.
Well, it looks like AU is the only one that fails this. You're staggered for a round.
Okay.
Yeah. You need to take a single move action or a single standard action.
All right.
I don't know why the description says 17, but on it's up here it says 19.
Whatever. Not gonna worry about it.
I'm just gonna change the description so it's right. There's a lot of inconsistencies with character sheets.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they have all been added to the turn list now. And it's Shade's turn. As you heard this loud screech, you know there's creatures in front of you.
Fun.
Yeah, if you
My
guys were
turn.
quiet enough, you probably could have not got into combat. But
My
that
turn.
didn't happen. Yes, it is.
I'll just take another potion. You want to roll it?
Alright. Another 16. Effectively tripled your health in the last 2 turns. Aurora. Your handiwork has worked out. You see creatures in front of you to shoot at.
Something about wish granted.
I will say if you would have used your air rifle, it would have made no noise. As it is an air rifle.
Alright,
But
I'm gonna
no.
use fire snake. We're just
Fire
gonna...
snake, which hits one target per hit. So where or how are you snaking it? Alright. Well, you'll kill this first bat and no problem. I'm not even going to roll a reflex save because it would still die. The other two will roll a reflex though. It succeeds, takes half. So 21. Actually, I'll roll for the little bat because if he nat 20s, he's immune to it. He could survive. And the swarm. Swarm didn't make it. I take 42. You gotta be almost out of spells.
Yeah.
Alright. Is this not? It's not counting. Need to edit that.
Hassan's rubbing his head as if he was getting a headache.
No, I'm just being yelled at, roommate. Sorry.
I'll just stand by Connor's side, and that's it.
I don't know if you could hear me there. I
No.
was
You
being
can't stand
yelled
there.
at by. You can't. I was being yelled at by roommates.
Oh, I can't see Aurora, that's why.
Yeah, you're
Sorry.
standing in Aurora. Yeah.
Well, Aurora blends with the background very well, so I didn't notice.
Yeah, Aurora's pretty stealthed up. Yeah, no, sorry about that. Roommates were bugging me about shit.
Alright. It's back to the enemy's turn. I don't know if this thing has any other ranged attacks. Let me... Not really. It's gonna attempt to move in as you've killed a few of its babies or buddies, whatever you want to call it. Swooping in towards... Yeah, it's gonna go for Aurora. Because Aurora's the one shooting stuff. And the one that caught it on fire.
With where it walked, that would be an attack of opportunity, right?
Flew in, but yes.
Oh, how high?
Well, this cave's not very tall, so it's just kind of flying toward... About... We'll say about 8 feet off the ground.
Okay, that's within my...
Damn, look at you. It's still alive, but it did 18 damage to Aurora first here, so...
Well, yeah, but it's still within my
63
range.
minus 63.
If I get called out there one more time, no, I'm just gonna have to dip and have you guys tell me what I missed.
Anyway, so the other creature, Swarm, coming in for you, Connor.
Hunter's AFK, somebody needs to control his character.
I'm literally right fucking
He said
here.
if he gets called out.
Jesus.
Sorry.
23 misses. Moving on to Connor.
Yeah.
Got 2 creatures in front of you.
And we had just lost haste like last round or the round
Yes.
before that. I'm not sure how much I missed.
Yes. No, you did lose haste. You're right.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know how many rounds I missed.
It was last round. It was literally at the end of last round.
so I was only gone for about a round.
Mm-hmm.
All right, first attack is gonna go for him, and if he's dead and there's you
Yep.
know what I mean.
I got you.
Wait, why?
Swing, bada bada.
No, frame rate's still shitty. For a second, I thought it was clean. I don't think either of those hit.
You know. No. I mean, let's see about the swarm. Well, you said if you hit and killed him, you were going to switch targets,
Yeah, I
but
know.
you didn't.
My
so.
target was him.
Nope, you missed both hits.
Shit happens.
Hey, you. You notice you guys are in combat.
Yeah, I do notice that we're in combat. Well, give me a moment.
We know how much you love being in combat. Well, by the time you guys get out of combat, you might actually be it at the end of the session.
Well, that's the other mentality I have. It's like, whatever I do is probably gonna be too late. So,
Well, I just knew my roommates were gonna bug me. That's why.
all right. I'm just gonna heal.
You know what I mean. Too much effort. Figure it out.
Because he's right there. Shade, restore 11 health. Then I'm done.
Alright. Those guys are dead. Shade, your turn. Looking for something. Okay, that's where you are. Yeah, you do kill it. As it comes crashing to the ground. Aurora.
Can I technically move right here?
I mean, yeah, I can slide it over there.
Alright. There you go. 30 damage to the swarm. It's ranged touch, I guess, so I don't know for sure.
No, that's not gonna hit it. Their touch AC is a bit higher than 10.
It's ranged touch.
I know, it goes off of touched AC though.
Oh, does it? Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Which is a good thing, because it makes it easier to hit things usually, but you just rolled really low. You rolled a 2. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you lose the spell, essentially.
Yep.
Alright, Hazan.
Okay. Single throw with my assassin dagger.
Alright, you do hit it.
Call it back with about. That'll be it.
Alright, the swarm. Multiple targets. But probably just gonna go after Connor as he's the closest. And
Does
miss.
not hit.
And Connor swings. Does he hit?
Keyword is does.
I actually don't know. Let me look. Yes, you do hit it. It is dead. It's 1 HP. Add 1 HP. Alright. You guys are technically out of combat again. For now.
Hopefully, all these buys would be enough of a sign for them to not come here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move some of them so you guys can see a little better.
Alright, so we camping it up. We got 10 minutes left, and I am out of spells.
You or you guys want to secure the area a little better first?
Probably just with considering our resource, probably camp here and take turns watching.
Well, that is the plan. I mean, it's not like we're just gonna sleep and no one's gonna keep eye.
You never know.
I mean, you could. That is an option. I don't know if you should, but that is an option.
Go ahead and bring out that token that you have for us and just set up around next to Ayu, more or less.
Like right here or
Yeah.
here?
Alright, so it's a campground, right?
Yeah, do I just say I'm using it or do I need to?
Yeah, you'll have to delete it, but don't
Well,
worry
yeah,
about
I have
it.
2 of them.
Let me figure out which one I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, I had 2 of them, so I'll use one.
You guys are gonna set up camp, huh? Actually, I'll use the other one. Hold on. I don't like this one. It's too big. I'll do... because this one will make more sense for what you guys are doing. Somehow you managed to fit it in there. And we will... Wait, centered on the squares, are they? Yeah, they're close enough. We do it like that, they're a little bit better off. There. There we go. There's your tent. I did the open one so that way you guys can actually position yourselves. All right, so you guys are trying to sleep, and who's gonna take watch? I know it comes with enough provisions and a campfire and all that, so. Are you guys putting a campfire out anywhere? Or are you putting it on the inside?
Needs to be
What's the temperature like in here?
It's not terrible, but it is a little colder now that it's nighttime.
I have a blanket to cover myself up if I need to keep myself warm.
Well, I'd assume y'all have bedrolls, right?
Right.
That's what's in the tent already, so. think I have. There we go. You guys gonna have like a little fire inside the tent, or are you gonna put it outside the tent?
Probably outside would be safer.
Yeah. Where do you want it? In or out?
I would say in.
So like right there.
Yeah.
Quick question for Aurora. That lamp you use, how long does it last when you use it?
The what?
Didn't you have some form of lamp?
Yeah, I have oil for it and stuff too.
This is I'm mostly asking for whoever's going to take turns night watch. They can use that to help them for those who don't see it well in the dark.
Yeah, that's fine. IU also has a lamp, the light spell cast on it.
I could just cast light on it, but it only lasts for 10 minutes per level, so 110 minutes.
Almost 2 hours.
Would that still activate, be on still when are you sleeping?
I mean,
Technically.
technically yes.
Hmm.
And it's a 0 level spell, so I can just cast it without cost, more or less. So.
Well, who's taking first watch? Should we just do it in turn order?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm gonna re-up the light spell on Connor's sword.
Alright,
Okay.
well. Turn order starts with Hassan. So,
Oh, is it Hassan's? Okay.
yes.
Sorry, I thought it was Connor.
I'd rather not get touch up and light on anything on me.
You.
Yeah, he wants darkness.
Okay.
Absolute darkness.
Then I will go after Hassan if that's okay.
So he's
I
just gonna
suppose
borrow
I'd go
Aurora's
after
lantern, I
Mune.
guess.
That's mostly what I was asking for. If not, I can always just light up a torch.
Well, we can either
Sure.
end here, or we could have you guys roll everything, and if anything happens, we could play that out, or we could end here
I'd
and
say
play it out in the
end
beginning.
here and then play it out in the beginning.
Alright.
Okay. Sounds good.
So if Hassan's going first, that means Connor is going to bed. It also means Ayu is going to bed.
I'm already in a bed.
Aurora, I know, I put you in a bed.
Alright, I'll be right back.
And Hassan can position himself wherever he wants. I will say that
Right
there was
then.
barely enough room to set up your tent in here. So you just kind of chilling in the doorway then, Hassan?
Pretty much.
Alright, we can play this out next week if that's the vote.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
You guys finally managed to get out of the forest once again. And you are attempting to take a rest in a dark cave that is clearly filled with bats.